Whew. I arrive, slightly out of breath, but I'm here. Hello. A lot of fats I missed and a lot of emotes. You're gonna be lurking? That's cool. That's fine. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk. That's too much running about. I'm actually technically early, so I didn't even have to rush. But my concept for time is bad. I'm excited to get back into more AI. Do I have water? I do. I have tons of water. Delicious, delicious liquids. I can't open it. There we go. Yeah, that's good. That hits the spot.
Joey's here with all that Microsoft money.
Buongiorno, Joey. How are you today? How are you doing? What day is today? Today's Tuesday, so you're probably at work. Yeah, you'll be in that. Valid. We have some sleepy Borfos here today because they were at the vet. So I think Sam's drugged up and the pup's just sleepy. That's just her existence. Whoops. Don't you look at that. I was watching GDQ because they're doing a Yakuza Like a Dragon speedrun before I started. No meetings, but behind on stuff. You catch up. I appreciate the lurk nonetheless. I had a job interview today that I think went okay. It was cool anyway, getting some experience. It's not necessarily my first job interview, but the first one I got myself, without a connection or something. So fine. Always opening another tab. Yeah, that was pretty much me today and yesterday, actually. It's good stuff. It's so good. I'll probably. It's a shame that Like a Dragon's going on right now because I really want to play AI, but I also really want to watch the Like a Dragon speedrun. So I'll probably go back and watch the YouTube video when it comes out. It's still 4.5 hours long, but in fairness, it took me 60 hours to beat it, so it's pretty fast. They're getting through it pretty quickly, and I'm just so excited for the next Like a Dragon. It can't come soon enough. Although, I guess I could do with it being put off a bit, because we have tons of games at the moment to get through. Yeah, I do the same. I'll if I'm doing something, playing a game and it gets to a cutscene or something, I just mute it and I'll just, play the game. Or I'll even watch something else but have it going. Because I don't know if you're tabbed out or something, if it still counts as a view. It's too much brain thinkies for me to understand it. So I leave it open on this monitor most of the time. That's why I'm after closing it there. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I love how some of them are just so awkward as well. Some of them are really good though. I was watching I don't know how to say it, Ico one. That was a really good one. And a couple of the Castlevania runs as well. Those are most of the ones that I actually paid attention to. Is there any other ones? I don't think so. The Like a Dragon one was today. Yeah, I have no idea. Still, I give it the shout out. I give it the shout out in the Discord. That's my contribution. Hopefully some people tuned in. I was gonna put it in the Discord that they were doing Like a Dragon, but then I was also like, it's an hour before I start stream. Maybe I shouldn't tell people to go somewhere else. I'll send them there afterwards. I don't know what they're playing next, actually. I know one of the guys that I watch, or at least used to watch, He's doing commentary for a run later on. I think it's July 1st. So, I'll have to watch that one. He's doing the commentary for Doom Eternal. I think it's Eternal. It's one of the Doom games anyway. That one I'll have to watch as well. I always forget that it's like 24 hours as well. They really go. I'd love to go there someday. Not even participate. I'm not... Well, I have done speedrunning, but I'm not nearly as committed as those people. But I would still like to see the shit that goes on. Okay, I'm finally catching up my breath. I forgot that I had to put the bin out today, and if I didn't do it now, I would have definitely forgotten to do it at 2 o'clock in the morning. So... What else did I do today? I've almost finished Kenobi, and I've caught up on The Boys, so I'm catching up on my TV shows, and I started The Umbrella Academy. I'm all over the place with TV shows, but I'm catching up. All pretty good. The Boys is really good. Kenobi's just cool. That's the only way I can describe it. Be cool to speedrun, but that's a large commitment. Yeah, I used to speedrun Binding of Isaac. I always say, this is my trick. I always say I was in the top 100 speedrunners for the original Binding of Isaac because I was 99th on the leaderboard, which is the top 100. So, never finished it. I can definitely see how people are like grossed out by it. I always forget in the off season. Yeah, this is when I was the Binding of Isaac was when I was like 12, and it was the only game that would run on my shitty laptop. So by the time I was 14, I was like really good at it. I've lost my I've pretty much lost my skill at this point. This is not the original Binding of Isaac. It's always hard to explain because Binding of Isaac started as a Flash game, which is technically the original, and then it got turned into a game called The Binding of Isaac, and then it got remade into The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. So I played the original game, not the browser game, the original Binding of Isaac. Just bad at committing to shows. Most of the content is Twitch and YouTube. I love watching shows. I love most medias. Movies, shows, books, YouTube, Twitch. I like to intake, I guess. Video games, obviously. Media. Music's one I'm not amazing at, but I am half deaf, so I have an excuse there. Just commitment issues. Fair. I usually binge. I hate watching week to week because I just forget. And then it's like, oh, right. There's 2 episodes that I have to catch up on. I much prefer, which is what I did with Kenobi. I waited for it all to come out, and that's what I'm currently doing with Miss Marvel as well. Wait for it all to come out, and then just, not necessarily binge it, but smash through it. It is impossible for some shows to avoid spoilers, though. Like, I had to catch up on The Boys because my YouTube recommendations were just all spoilers. Fucking YouTube's the worst for spoiling things. So-and-so and so-and-so fight, and it's like, oh, okay, thanks. It's like The Boys, Season 3, Episode 4, so-and-so's death, and I'm like, fuck, great, thanks. Not only do I know to expect it now, I know exactly when to expect it. I'm bored if I just sit there and watch TV. I usually do it in bed, like either first thing in the morning or last thing at night. So that's why my Switch gaming has fallen into the backlog because I moved it into my bedroom TV. So anytime I go to play the Switch, I'm like, oh, I could be catching up on TV shows then. But I still get in there. I'm so excited for Xenoblade. I think that's the end of July. So I don't know if I'll stream that, because that'll be like... I don't think the way I play those games is entertaining. Like most games, I'll fuck about and do dumb shit. Those games, I will play it in the most boring... Like, just, I will spend 2 hours figuring out the min-max numbers of characters and like whose attack is the best if I equip it in this certain way. Probably just not entertaining. If watching on the computer, yeah, with that I have the 2 monitors, so I'll always have something going on one computer and YouTube or something going on the other, YouTube or Twitch. Or eating. Eating is always like, I'm being productive. Excuse me. I ate a lot of watermelon today. So my stomach is filled with liquids. Oh, yeah. When my college classes first went online, it was actually when I was playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, and there was like a mini game in it that was mostly a time sink, and so you just really had to just mash A. It was like a business thing, and I had already done the proper management. I just had to progress enough time, so it was like hours, and I would be just, you know, it would look like I was playing a video game, but really I'm just listening to class, mashing the A button. And it's like a bunch of numbers are like pinging on this screen. It's fun stuff. I think when I did the internship, which is the only other time I've really worked from home, I just listened to music. I guess I would have breaks and watch some YouTube. But I always feel guilty about that. But technically playing games during college class. But at the same time, hey, I passed. You know, got the degree. And I 100%ed like a dragon. Podcasts are good. Podcasts will be... I count that as YouTube in my brain, even though it's not. Although I do tend to just... That's another thing, because they're like weekly things. I just forget. I forget that it's out, and I fall behind. So, sometimes I feel stressed about it, and I'm like, fuck, I'm 2 episodes behind on the Always Sunny podcast. I need to watch it. I need to work it into the schedule. And then I'm like, no, I don't. I don't care. Always Sunny is a really funny podcast. But it was extra stressful because it was like, fuck, a new episode of the podcast is out, which means I need to go back and rewatch the Always Sunny episode. It's like, I don't have the time for that. That's a real commitment. So, either I go into it not really knowing what they're talking about and still enjoying it, or I just don't watch the episode. Then you get to binge. Yeah, see, that's what I do, is I binge. That's why I like Netflix. People always complain about Netflix's whole, like, releasing everything at once model. I love it. Just give it to me. I will pace myself. Like, when I say binge, I mean I'll watch, like, an episode a day. If it's a really good show, like Stranger Things, but that was more because everyone was watching it. Invincible was probably the last one that I was like, although I was injured, so I had a reason to binge. I don't know what the last show. Ben! Robo Titty? Oh, you mean AI titties. With the 20 fucking months? Our child is over. Look at the little, whoa! Where'd the fucking shamrock come from? Our child is a year old.
Please, Father. He beats me daily. Please. He smushes my head. He thinks it's funny, but I feel it.
I had an idea for a very funny intro video that I might do tomorrow. I had it literally as I pressed play. And I was like, could I make this in 10 minutes? And then I thought, no. His name's Lloyd. I like to invert his face. It's just satisfying. You gotta try it. You gotta invert a baby's face at least once in life. Look at this. I mean, look at this. I like the emo. I forgot. Didn't have the same oomph as Robo. Fair enough. I think this is very funny looking, except for the fact that I'm kind of fingering his mouth. That's off-putting. But he changes. He goes from being like baby to like wise old sensei. No, Kung Fu Master. You're not the chosen one. You're the Kung Fu Master. Goo goo gaga. What a dumb bit. He spends so much time picking things. Joey spends so much time picking TV shows to watch. I know good ones, so that's like... We're in the good stage, me and Nicole, of being like, I have so many recommendations. Because she watches shows, but she doesn't really watch good ones. No, she watches plenty of good ones, but not like the shit I know. I'm getting her into spooky ones, and she's getting there, you know? Once I find out that she likes Stranger Things, I was like, oh, you totally like spooky shows. You can watch Haunting of Hill House and Bly Manor. Let's get through all this. She's showing me shows as well. My hand hurts. I really need to crack it, it feels like. Oh god, please don't fight in my chat. Ben's the worst. This was like... Would it only be a year ago, or would it be like 2 years ago at this point? Me and Ben made a contract where I made him watch and partake in I think it was 60 hours of content. And I had to watch 3 seasons of JoJo. Which I failed. Yeah, well, JoJo's really bad, in my defense. I got through the first 2 seasons and then watched like the first couple episodes of season 3 or part 3, whatever it is, where they went, hey, everything you just watched, none of it matters. We're overwriting everything. Hey, do you remember that star tattoo that Dio had? No? Shut up! Yes, you do! It's like, why'd I watch all that then? It sucked. I found that contract recently, but I don't know where it is. And it wasn't painful, Ben. All the things I put you through, except for Outlast, was top tier quality stuff. Well, not necessarily a contract. Let me find it. Is it? I'll just rip out all the books. Let's see. It's in one of these. Outlast was like most of it. That was my punishment, though. I couldn't... This seems professional. I couldn't not give you that. Oh, wait. This isn't professional. No, it is professional. Dragon's Dogma was in there, I remember. I don't really remember what else. Castlevania, probably. Plenty of good stuff. Oh, I found it. 30... Oh, it was 30 hours, not 60 hours. Castlevania. Community. Baby Driver. Scott Pilgrim. John Wick. I mean, this is all good shit. Remnant was there. Remnant from the Ash. Outlast was only 5 hours. Dragon Age Origin. Such good shit. Oh no, this is a contract I made to Ben. I don't know if it was. I think it was like 2 years ago at this point, where I made him partake in all of these things because he'd missed out on so much. Whoa, focus. Hey, that's on you. I remember looking it up. Time to beat Outlast was 5 hours, but it was also Halloween, so. You want good shit, Brittany? Scott Pilgrim's good if you haven't seen that. And Community, but I've already recommended Community. Love, Death, and Robots was also on the list, which season 3 have came out and is also very good. Oh, you know what's at the very... You know what fucking solidifies this as a top tier list right here? Is at the very bottom. One of the first things to get scratched out is Blood Bowl 2. Alright? This led to so much pain. But also so much content. That right there spawned like 6 leagues. So really, what I should be doing is writing up a new contract for Ben to partake in. Just saying. I really should. Although I don't know if I have... I probably could think of 30 hours. Wait, you don't want to spawn another classic fucking Blood Bowl series or something? Hey, that's not on me. I can't remember why I didn't finish it, but do I still have the list? I was keeping notes of every single episode, but I do have a new phone since then, so I don't know if it... Ooh, maybe it did. No. No. I don't know why... Whatever. Yeah, I don't know what any of these notes are. Oh god, I have another interview. What the fuck? They don't give me a time for this interview. They just said I'm through. Maybe it's like an automated one? I don't know. That I can look at later. You took the big punchy show known for being weird hyper seriously. Hey, I went into it with an open mind. I don't remember the first... I barely remember the first season. Wasn't there like vampires and shit? It was crazy. It made no sense. I barely remember the second season. It just... I get that it's wacky and all that, but it just wasn't consistent. And I hate inconsistency. First season's short as fuck. Isn't it vampires is the first season? Or are they all vampires? Was the second season also vampires? I remember there was a bit with a chariot battle. And damsel in distress constantly. And Caesar. It's like twice the length of 1 and 2 combined. Season 3 also just undoes everything. It was so annoying. I hated that. I don't even remember what it I remember the tattoo thing and then being like, if you have this tattoo, you're super special. And it's like, oh, and they're like, and also these people from the first 2 seasons have these tattoos. It's like, no, they didn't. Yes, they do. They do now. It's like, oh. Okay. I'm allowed to be controversial. That's the most controversial statement I make tonight. That JoJo bad. Then I'm doing good for myself. What was the one I said the last day? It was some show I hadn't watched. Oh, the IT Crew? Still haven't watched that. That has to wait until I'm through Modern Family, though, so it'll be a while. I'm only on season 3. But Kevin Hart just got introduced. That's wild. Shall we dip our toes into some anime wackiness? Like, this game is wacko rando, but it's also consistent, you know? When the fuck's his name? Ryuki? When Ryuki just randomly starts quoting All Might from My Hero Academia, I don't go, well, that was a weird tidbit for one episode. I go, yeah, he has a brain tumor. It makes sense. People in this universe, if you get a brain tumor, you just become dumb for some reason. Hella unfortunate. Although maybe they just mean something different. Did Ryuki have dancing skills? Oh, well, I guess Iris had dancing skills. And Kizzy? Oh, whoops. Kizzy also? I think Kizzy's the mastermind, or at least involved in some way.
I won't let you lay a finger on him!
I almost
In other
titled
words,
the stream.
Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You have a nice smile, Shoma.
Oh, we have to go into fucking Cube Face's dream. That's what we have to start with here? God damn it. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I'm glad I started myself in it. Although, whoops. It's like over here.
He's got a...
Super funny gag? Yeah, it was super funny gag. And then, oh yeah, the split's obvious. The split is what's important to him. I hope this doesn't go down like a really depressing route where he like lets his son. Cause he is kidnapped currently. Oh god, this could get dark. Alright, that wasn't as hard as I had originally thought.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the
Yeah,
last
good
time you
job,
paid
buddy.
for
Alright, shut up. Inflate? Yes. Thank God for this whole, like, skip button. It's annoying when I accidentally press the skip button. But when I'm speeding through a section, it's so fucking good. Alright, this is the split. Prepare the money.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Alright, good luck, Shoma. He's probably gonna die in this timeline.
Let's go.
This Komeji's secret job. What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even if I have to blank, whatever happens to me, blank. Where'd he go? He's over here. There's so many things to interact with. But it did say that once you've completed all the routes of a dream sequence,
It's a shooting game.
you can
I
play it
can't
with
picture
unlimited
Komeiji
time.
playing this.
Something funny?
Say something funny? That's kind of vague. Let's see. Oda Army, Rifle Squad, second row.
Ah, he's making a reference to Oda Nobunaga's army. Maybe a soldier waiting to swap into the second firing line in the Battle of Nagashino?
You don't need to analyze his joke.
Do you understand how hard it is to say something funny when someone asks you to say something funny?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sad now. I'm losing energy. What should I do when I'm losing energy like this? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka
Hey Ben,
Max!
what do you call
There it
what do you call a dog that's high
You're the
on
only
drugs?
person in the world who finds that funny.
This has nothing to do with shooting anymore.
Hey, Ryuki, can you think of a better cue?
I figured he
A
would
dog?
be bad at
No, a
shooting, which is why I
Doberman.
went with it, but
Typo,
he is a comedian, you
stupid.
know. I expected him to be
That
able
was
to
a joke,
improv
that
better.
wasn't-
You're a terrible director.
Yeah, that worked.
4 minutes now.
Did it work? No, I think it failed.
A shooting.
Try it? I guess trying it's going to be comedy, right? I didn't want to do try it because it gives me a minus 10 seconds. So surely it's not gonna work.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go.
I see no laughing at my Doberman joke. It's like a Doberman.
Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Like a
Maybe he
Doberman,
won't
but
do it
he's doped
himself.
up because
Well, in that case,
fuck. You're wasting all my time here, Komeiji.
A shooting game.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this.
Oh yeah, I guess
Hey
his
there,
Yakuza
you look
job
like a
has to
shooter.
do
Why
with...
don't you give it a shot?
So I guess this timeline split is whether we go save Shoma or whether we figure out what Komeiji was doing at the lab. So be a good detective or be a good human being. I'm glad we went with the human being route first.
This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Imagine if that was the gun he was hiding. It's bigger than him, almost.
oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What?
Oh, Kumjar is a nice
He's
shade of
over
green
there.
today. I like that. Not down there, but in the chat. A shade of green.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Talma, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Jump off. What?
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son, I don't got no wax wings. I'll tell you, that wound would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus?
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that Icarus? Icarus did have wax wings, though. I don't understand.
Ryuki, tell me the cue.
Call out to nearby people or one more round.
What? Another?
Right, okay.
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
You fool!
Whoa.
Hey,
I
where's
told
he
you to
going?
jump off and you wouldn't.
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
There's no fucking eyeballs back there.
What?
Is this?
Take, I assume? Jesus, it takes up so much time. Okay, wait. I need something that, like, reduces time. Shit. Oh, I might be fucked.
Something.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase.
What the hell is this?
It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
Did that count as a finish? Yeah, honestly, I wanted to make that joke as soon as it showed up, but I couldn't remember his name.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've
was
been involved in
horrifying.
gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
Why is your head a fucking cube? Oh, he's not gonna answer any of these? Fucking bitch.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me.
Your skull
For
has
Shoma's
no
sake.
structural integrity. If I hit it hard enough, it is going to collapse in on itself.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Oh, the second Blood Bowl League just started.
Ryuki,
Connor's second
I have
Blood Bowl
Shoma
League.
safely under
Yeah.
custody. I'll put him on the
Did
line.
you see Shen's team for it, by the way?
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came
Sent
and
him a
put me in the
video.
car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you
Bonjour,
now?
Katie.
I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
We're not spoiling anything for you, Katie, are we?
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
All
Played
right,
this
Ryuki.
bit? Okay, wait. Have you played the other route? Well, I don't even want to show the flowchart, even though it's not that complicated. Oh, actually, has this progressed? I don't know what any of these are. What the fuck's grindcore? Glamorous Indian koala-y? I doubt that. And then we get a new one. This is a strong bench. He had okay. This is short Blood Bowl talk. I may stream games of the next league. We'll see. Of this league, I should say at this point. Shen has a full team of 16, no apothecaries, no rerolls, and 4 cheerleaders for some reason. Wild. Just, it's an orc team, so it really, it doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh yeah, I feel like Shen may not even want to be in the league. I feel like Connor might have
Leave the rest to
pressured
you.
him into it. Doesn't have a thrower? Oh god, there were too many players on that team
Now,
for me
please
to actually
continue,
pay
Komichi.
attention.
Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
We're having a good time with this game, Katie. How long have you put into this game now?
Yes,
debt.
I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy Skomeji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're
I don't
taking
doubt
him
it.
and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police about what you said earlier. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but
Thank goodness I'm elves.
I've always wanted to cut ties with that
Bashy
lot.
teams are gonna
But I
actually
couldn't
have a
do it.
tough time.
I had no
against
other
it.
way to pay back the money I owed.
Your nose immediately started bleeding. Oh god. Did your body start to split in two for some reason?
The money I make
Watch
as
the
a comedian
Bats
is just a
490
drop
or
in the
whatever
bucket.
it's called video too much. What do you say there?
The money I make as a comedian is just...
Dude, same. Where do you have that
Right.
gun?
I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself. Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misatan, you know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Sweet.
You walked away with it in your suitcase.
You're 8
It was so you
hours
could
in?
blackmail
Okay.
someone.
I think I'm
That's
more,
right.
but
Is this
Actually,
related
no,
to
I'd be about the
Horodori
same.
Institute somehow?
we've completed the other route that you can go with this, and now we're starting this route.
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
It's a mobile phone. I know what phones are. Thank you. There's a text! What is this witchcraft?
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah. A message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going
What's your
on here?
opinion on Tama
Why do you
so
have a
far,
Nile
Katie?
message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so.
How do you do this?
That's why I went to Horadori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there.
Oh, he was
And
gonna
then
get
you
fucking murdered, was he? Or there's probably a body there?
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
I feel like this one's doubled the wackiness.
Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror?
Yeah, what is it? Fucking tell me.
Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where
Wanna
is it
die
now?
today, motherfucker?
Will you bring me with you? If you do,
I mean, it
I'll
was
tell you.
definitely more than every so often, but I feel like this was like the first scene that didn't have reference to penis. Ugh, Friday the 13th. Oh no.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
I like
Yeah,
that they explained it
It's
in this
kind of
game.
anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it?
Why do you look
I
so
must be getting
mischievous?
old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
What team is Hudie?
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
Oh, yes. No way. Yeah, I think I can. That's a team I know well. And it's round one, so he's not gonna have developed it at all. I think I could handle that. Yeah, before he gets all his mutations.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
Maybe. This isn't what we're looking for.
Nothing really stands out. Maybe the...
You think this is what...
Maybe.
Nothing here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
Afterward, we checked the room from end to end. But we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me...
Oh, shit. Oh, I thought Terror was about to show
Why
up.
are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you? How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
I'm sorry. When did Shoma become a fucking baller? What's happening here?
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma. That's when we found out about the questioning. We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
He's acquired the maidens. Dude's fucking squatted up. Why do you have Iris's number, Shoma? Hey, buddy? Buddy?
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over. But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived. That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they are all connected.
No, I
Give it
didn't.
up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular, and now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad. Dad? You should just die already!
This is not gonna acquire you the maidens, Shoma. Maybe Kizzy, cause I'm sus of her. Oh, sorry. Bad time. Do you want to put the phone on silent or something? Your son's flaming you, bro.
What?
What is it?
More magic text! How? How did you make that happen? You didn't write on it.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devaita, maybe
We're in
we
the
can
same
catch
spot?
Terror.
Sweet.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devaita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
Yes, that has
No,
been
you
the
can't.
summary of the
Terror
past
will
routes.
run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you
Too many
appear.
nines?
Are you sure?
What do you mean? Are you talking about
Yes.
this fucking
I'll be the
sweet-ass
bait.
gang symbol
This
that they
is the
do, where they
least
just
I
kind of
can
go
do
like
after
this
what I've
and
done.
go, look, it's 9 X's. What is it? It's like this. I don't even know how to do it. It's so stupid. I hate it. Every time they show Tokiko, she's doing that dumb gang sign. Komeiji went into the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. I hid out of sight, watching the video and waiting for something to happen. I hated all of them. No matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terror would show up. Sorry, I had to read that fast. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. He's dead! No, he's not dead.
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
What happened?
Yeah, what did happen there? Usually it makes a noise when that happened. Usually my computer fucking breaks, and that's why that's why I assume it happens.
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm in. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you
I think
tell
we
us
did.
what
That's what I
happened
was
here?
saying. That's why I was so in it.
I don't know.
We
I
blacked out
started
and
seeing
Komechi's gonna be
things.
fucking dead now.
Then I lost consciousness.
What are you doing? Tama?
Whew. I managed to come back.
Bro.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terror do this?
I'm sus of that.
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Oh, he's definitely dead. I want to see what his fucking head looks like split in half there. Iris's skirt is too short.
No.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
Don't you look terrified. I'm pretty sure you're in on it. Also, Shen texted me. He said, "My team is strong and deep on the field. The name is to make people question their life, which it will. I can't see me losing, to be fair." And I won't read the rest of it. But he seems to know what he's doing, so I trust him. Yeah, the rest of it is shit talking. Terrifying. How you doing there, mummy? Mummy already saw Komeji's corpse. She must be in shock. She's in no state to talk.
I see. No one saw anything.
But wait, is Komeji gonna be... Wait, which timeline's the real timeline then? Komeji didn't die
She
in the
seems
other
very
one.
shook up. We should let her be for now. I can't link sync now. Not enough battery.
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Did you subscribe to get rid of the ads? Thank you, Katie, for 5 months subs. I appreciate it. Here, I didn't give dog cam, but I guess Ben got baby cam. No way, dog cam's not working. I'm hella sus at Tama now as well. Tama's 4 letters, so is it gonna be? But Dolly is like no one we know. Look at Sam. He's a little drugged out of it today.
Well...
Ugh.
Ah, there you are.
I remember this man. Who the fuck is he?
Here you are, the receipt for your card
Oh,
payment.
is he like the taxi driver or something?
Thank you.
it wasn't this guy? This guy was like a taxi driver or something, right?
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver.
Dude, everyone returns.
I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these 4 here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you
Haha,
see.
typo,
I let others handle the
stupid.
TV, the music, and other
Haha,
things.
typo,
One
stupid.
time, I wanted to
So
listen
much
to a
louder.
CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am.
There's a corpse
That is why I
right
could
there,
not
sir.
handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment,
He said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was.
Mommy did?
So she got out of the car first.
naturally I was quite
Trying to say
flustered by
she
this
killed
rowdy
it. Wow.
display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time.
Just kissing, you know, it's whatever. Little boy kissing. Here you go, Cam.
The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
I'm not sus of her.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
I didn't even get to talk to him. Like, properly. Can we look at the
It's the
corpse?
right half of Komeji's body. I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit. Ryuki, let's talk to everyone.
I really want to look at the skull.
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma,
Shoot
and
her.
I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
She was covered in blood and had this weird
What is it,
looking
Ryuki?
saw thing.
Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
Oh, Kinky.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
She was also carrying, like, this weird sack that looked like at the bottom of it was, like, half a cube. She had, like, half a pink or blue bow and a bunch of other half things, like half pants. It was pink pants. She kept saying, no, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Oh, shit, you've caught me out. You've caught me. You've got me now. There's no way I'm getting out of this one. But we were like, what are you talking about, Amame? And she was like, oh shit, you don't know? You haven't figured it out. Are you serious? You really don't have it figured out. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, friendo. And so then she left and got a shovel. And so I helped her dig this hole. This was all before we untied you. I think you were still coming and shitting or whatever the fuck it was you were doing while you were tied up. And we went and helped her bury this half thing, but it really smelled bad. Not because it was like a decomposing body or anything, but because it really smelled like Kameji, to be honest. Like he just smelled like shit. So it smelled like him, but like half his body's here, so it clearly wasn't that, right? She's innocent, is what I'm saying. She's totally innocent. Anytime Shoma went, that looks like my dad. She just would kiss him on the lips, and yeah, I mean, that is gonna distract him, so. Just no kisses for me, you know? Why are you here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
So I have no track of time. It's not actually, Tama. It's 11:12. You guys okay?
I guess so. No. I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
Hey Shoma. How's it going?
What can you even say in a situation like this?
Zoned out. You must be
How could this
thinking
have
of
happened?
Pokemon or something. We didn't get to ask him the third question for some reason.
Tama, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
He's trying to say something.
Shoma, wait!
You left without
Don't
your
just
kisses.
stand there, Ryuki! Go after him!
Right.
Don't you rob me of the cube skull. Fuck, man. Fuck. Let the kid run off. It's whatever. By the time I ran out of the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other 3 must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. I thought it would be better to search a wider area and got in the car, but...
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go.
The roof.
I got it. Shoma must be there.
I did get some outfits. We ended the last stream by buying the cat outfits. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to sink to such lows. Does it work if you add the you put on the outfits? Because I think it said that it only appears in scenes that
no
you've
big
already
deal.
completed.
It's a Ferris wheel. You'll come back down if we just wait.
You can't possibly get Final Destination on the Ferris wheel. It's kind of weird to think that the only Ferris wheel I've actually been on is the London Eye. Because that looks like a lame-ass Ferris wheel, right? So really, I've peaked.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh.
He wasn't.
But I don't really care about that right now.
He wasn't kidnapped because we kept him in.
More
a
importantly,
base.
Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
And it's not that I don't like them. I love them.
Why
we just
do
don't
you
really
ask?
have them here.
Because
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case,
Yeah.
he should be back soon.
Yeah. I've only been on like a number of actual roller coasters. Like
What? No.
2 different
How?
ones most.
How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
How?
We are living in a false
Look
world
at this fucking
created by a
stupid
program.
skank signal symbol.
Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It's the number 9. You just don't. You're just wrinkled smooth brain.
It can't be. I know Shoma went on
I've
that
never been
car.
to Potato Park,
I
so
saw
I
it with
don't
my
know.
own eyes.
Ow, my
And
knee.
yet,
Oh god, each having a moment again. Alright, so assumedly, is that a word?
Hold on!
We did
Don't tell
something.
me it's happening again!
Shoma? Yo, spit some bars, Ryuki. Ah, pussy can't spit bars. Oh, he wilded. Oh, we went to the cum shrine. Oh.
Tama, do you know about this place?
You know, only because Katie specifically asked for it. Let's just see what she looks like in the cat suit. Just, I mean, why not?
Yuki, why?
Oh, we have her in the mermaid outfit, so yeah, it is only in scenes that you replay.
How about
But like,
meow meow?
no, I don't like seeing
Yeah.
both her eyes.
Meow meow. Yeah, look.
What the fuck? What is up with your head? Wait, hold up. What the fuck is up with your head? What is this? Oh, it's like a hair thing. Okay, weird. Well, we got
Meow,
the cat
meow.
ears. No, this is the mermaid outfit she's wearing. I only have it equipped because she's shell titties. But this is the cat hands.
Purr.
Shut up. Shut your whore mouth. I can't even see the tail. Turn faster. Pose. It's so small. How does that get someone off? I don't understand. Put your police hat
looks good.
back on. I hate the cat noises. Yeah, we also have Ryuki's outfit.
Not bad either.
But like
Welcome.
mermaid. And no outfit.
Well,
You see her left tit like ever so slightly.
welcome
jiggle?
home, Sea King.
Am I going crazy? Do you see that?
Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make
Zoom.
out?
Enhance. It like deflates. You see
Welcome
this?
home, Sea King.
It's... I don't think those are real. Anyway.
I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey, robots can have real tits.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I
Somebody
mean.
finally said it.
You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse.
This one's gonna get
You should
meta.
really
Yeah, they
see
were talking
somebody.
about being in a video
I'm
game.
fine.
I hope
Coming
it
to the
goes down
shrine
that
has
route,
calmed
but
me
I
down.
don't know if it is.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or
I hope
Buddha
this game
isn't going
ends
to
with
heal your
Ryuki
heart.
coming into this room and killing
Please,
me.
Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Now that he's dead and he won't care. Now I have to do it
Sheesh,
for him.
really.
Sheesh.
Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation, you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
Now, if your titties can deflate, surely that means they can inflate. Stop me if I'm going too far. But I
So,
have yet to be
what did you
stopped.
want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here,
It wasn't like that.
why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma.
For science,
The
you know,
first
you
one to
gotta
go
ask
into the
these
studio
questions.
was...
A mame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting a mame tipped over the
Scientists
It's
don't
entirely
want bigger
possible.
bombs, but they
camera?
have to
But why
ask.
would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Can we make them bigger? What the fuck did they talk about there? Why she tipped it over? So she busted into the room, was like, "Oh my god, you're sawing a man in half," and then fucked over a camera and ran.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Is that the second time this
Is it a
game's
crab type?
referenced the tortoise shell?
No crabs, no tortoises, no
position?
shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what a mame had on.
Alright, well that's all we need. Lock her up. What is the tortoise shell? This is like when I watched Love Island.
It really isn't standing up.
Just talking about sex
Yeah.
positions, and I'm like,
Could it be
what?
the alcohol's
What is
fault?
this? The broken
It happens all the
eagle?
time. Don't worry
That
about
doesn't
it.
sound
What are you
pleasant.
talking about?
There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
Where's it now? Oh.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone
Whoa.
did a pile driver on it.
Wow.
Either that or it was bumped or something.
I do feel like all of the AIs all the pairings we've had so far have been opposites, and Aiba and Mizuki are too like level-headed. Both of them. They're too good together, you know. They're both smart, and well, neither of them are perverts, is what I'm saying, and that's a dangerous combination in this game. There's no way it can last. You only have thermal. Interesting. Yeah, look at his little run. I gotta keep my hands moving for momentum's sake.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour
We're
and a
gonna
half.
X-ray him.
Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th.
He looks
We
the
woke
most
up here
dead.
around 11:30 p.m.
Yeah, Tama and Date. We did talk about that previously. Oh wait, this is thermal. Disgusts me.
The door on
The door we entered from.
The door on the west side of the building is locked.
He definitely thinks
I don't
about
think we can
moving
open
his
it from
waist
this
when he
side.
learns.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the two exits.
Brittany had a bit of a meltdown when we had the fight scene with Mizuki and Date and all that showing up and getting to see what Date was like. She took some getting used to. Do you think they need custom caskets for his head? I feel like you would just jam it in there. But isn't every casket like custom? I feel like you could fit it in there. Plus, I mean, he's half, so even easier to fit in.
The floor is wetter than my...
Ooh.
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
I want to get cremated, and I want everyone to have a shot at my funeral, and for a little bit of me dust to be in each shot.
Footprints from the water. Seeing that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Or whatever you want. Jaeger, I mean preferably, but I'm not gonna force it on anyone, you know? You're already ingesting me, so... Whatever you want to mix me with, whatever you think would be a good combination, you know? I might go good with, like,
Okay.
orange juice.
It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here.
Jaeger is a
I
good
think I
guess.
can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Mami! Where did Mame go?
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope.
I think also, if you can request it, probably not, but I'd like either my face to be saved, or like my nutsack, and hang whichever one gets saved above like my mantelpiece. So presumably it's my partner's choice which part of me they want to hang over the mantelpiece.
But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Brittany figured it out for us.
Here. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
Dude, Mame fucking klutz. Runs in here, tries to untie rope, breaks nail, bumps into camera, bumps into kettle, walks through spilled liquid, runs out the door. Yeah.
She came here next.
Was not ready
Mommy
for
ran
that.
into the table,
Well, it told
which
us
caused the
to
kettle
add
to
it.
fall,
It told
and the
us
hot
to
water spilled
put
on the
it all
floor.
together,
And
then it
then?
was like, haha, actually you have to multiply. So we were trying to add all the different combinations of it for ages. Not ages, but you know.
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door, but the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm. I sure do.
Combining
But
is
continue.
adding in my brain.
I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action!
I don't know why that scared me.
I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no!
Very committed.
Tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
No, that's commitment.
What did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
We were wrong about
Okay, let's
Richie
see
or
your
whatever the fuck his
best
name is
performance.
being the next person to get killed.
God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on. Run away.
Man, that's offensive. He could be making that
And
voice
then
with his
run into the
penis,
camera.
okay? He could be
Then run into the table.
he could be putting
and
his
that
whole
drops the kettle.
Ryoc into
And
this, alright? Come on, not in the middle of Pride Month.
she discovers the west door is completely locked. Ugh.
Cut! You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... Huh. What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
Cube Skull? Cube Skull! No! Yes! Somebody had to sit and really think about how his skull would work. What the fuck? Oh, that's Dahlia. Does he have cubes? He does. Kinda. Stop doing the color thing. Oh, I can kinda see. It's got like a little thing that hangs out. What the fuck's going on there? Whatever. Why do we not see the inside of our own skull? So this has to be Dahlia. So my current guess, oh my god, they have a gun, is Dahlia and Tama.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a .50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
I think I said that. I think we made the joke when we first saw
This
it in
next
the
bit
other
is
route
just speculation,
that it was Akane.
but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door.
I just
Iris,
said
Kizuna,
Zero
and
escape
Shoma.
villain.
Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
Don't tell them. If you do, I'll shoot.
then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why
That's 'cause
Amame
of the
lied.
voice?
She couldn't
I
have
think
said
I made
anything
a
with
Zero
Terror
escape
threatening her.
joke
Probably.
with that. 'Cause it's very Zero escapey. Hey, I got an achievement. Yeah.
What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's
the
find Mame.
Shrine's unpopulated today.
She saw Terror in person. She's a key
Oh,
witness
nice
now.
outfit.
Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know.
Where is Mame?
Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
I need Milkies. Where is Mame? I asked Tama to call Kizuna, Iris, and Gant to ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
Oh, this is too real. At least that's what Tama said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I have a strong desire to find out. Yeah,
So we have 3 objectives.
There's something wrong with you.
Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma.
Oops.
Right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
You saw it. Don't act like you didn't. Have you gone down the other route yet, Katie, or have you just finished this one? As in the what I can only assume is the future timeline. Oh god, there's so many places to go. Oh, wait, we can visit Nurse! This is where you stopped, okay. Because I do want to put my guess into the other thing, but I don't want to spoil it for you. But I'll just hold off, it's fine. Oh, yeah, you need help, man.
I'm glad we had an open room for you.
Nah, you can
It's
stay.
quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't
You
have to
have to
worry about
stay.
the paperwork for your stay here.
There's a gun to your
We'll
head.
handle everything.
Hold on. My
Did you ever talk
here?
to Connor about joining the
What
Blood
are you
Bowl?
talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
'Cause I remember you and
This is
Badod were
troubling.
interested. Wingsing! What are you thinking about, Nurse?
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital. away.
He's only got one?
No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Oh, he's an incel. Who are you?
My name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital.
Oh,
I
don't
used
you
to
worry.
go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce. So I'm going back to my maiden name. It's been a few hours since you arrived.
You know, playing Maiden's a bit of a meme right now, so, I mean, you know, it's whatever. Are you gonna force me to stay here?
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
Well, you see, I remember walking into the hospital room, and then everything went matrixy, and I felt like I was bleeding out of every orifice in my body. And then here we are now, and I'm dry. Mostly.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is
What's
or
wrong
where
with
you
my
are,
cog?
even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that,
How is
we
he
believe
comfortable
that
like
you
that?
have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
No, you see...
I'm going to get the files.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. No, you see, I have a gun, so I'm leaving.
Okay, I went to the hospital
How
like
did
I
you
promised.
get here?
Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give
Begging,
you some
shitting, and
chocolate
coming.
later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Ah, fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
Alright, well that was a good hospital visit. Are we gonna visit Mama, or are we gonna visit Genny? No, this is Mama. I guess we're hoping Genny's here. Goodbye, son.
Welcome! We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
Love the
It's
Valentine's
hard,
Day present.
and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's
I don't know
Valentine's
what
Day.
you were going to say,
I
Tama.
wanted all my customers to get some.
Inside the box is something hard. Play with it too much and you'll be left with a mess on your hands. Is it just... What? Just a... What? You're not making sense. What are you thinking about?
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls?
Oh, don't like tingle them
This
like that.
way, I have a spare if one stops working.
You know? That's smart. But how's it... the dick wouldn't work. It wouldn't work if it was in a box. So how's it gonna make... You also... You don't give someone a dick to play with. You know? Like, it doesn't... If you're gifting someone the dick, it doesn't make a mess in their hands. Surely it gets shoved in them somewhere. So what? I don't understand. I don't understand. Hey.
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror.
Get the dick in the box.
She might have valuable
But
information.
clearly, Mama's
Well, okay then.
dick is not
Let's
in that
ask
box.
the big milky balls.
Unless it's a very
call
long
them
dick.
something else?
And they have a very
Almighty
intricate
balls, who has the
under-the-counter
softest,
system going on
bounciest
here.
skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
But it would have made
Who
sense.
gives a shit?
There was
I
no
agree.
subtlety there.
Now, serious mode this
Just
time.
slap the balls?
Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where
Doi.
is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh. How was it?
Thanks,
How
that
does
was
it
helpful.
feel for you,
The
Mom?
Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Yes.
Not necessarily. But
Oh,
I will have
yes,
to
I
check,
am.
right?
Look, where's the subtlety in that? But it doesn't make any sense. If Mama was holding it to their crotch, it would make sense. That would be very funny. But they weren't, so it doesn't. What
Thanks
is
for
it?
the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
There we go. There we go. Get a little bit. There we go. We got there. Okay. See now it makes sense. Now we've gotten there. We've done what you call a full circle. Great job, everyone. Wrap it up. That's the end. Goodbye, folks. We'll go. Get out of here. Go. Run. Get out of here.
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
X?
Oh, God.
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
You were waiting for that
No,
one,
Ryuki,
Kiwi.
don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
Tama has a point there. Hey, Kiwi, how are you doing? The ViewCube video that have been released so far have not included anything that incline a subliminal effect, but that doesn't mean they're safe. There is a probability that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered from some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing an unconscious desire and emotion to arise in the person. Sleeper agent. Hello there. I'm almost finished, Kenobi. I have one episode left.
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
What's screen? Oh.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety click.
Yep, this is definitely related. Hand fall apart. Door circle, more circles. Spilled ink, 2 faces. Neck into neck, 8 faces. Eyeballs. Shia LaBeouf, hugging collapse. More spillage. TV on a chair with wheels. Spillage. Numbers. Eyeball. C, C, G, F, G, G, D, A, E, I, O, U. It really do be.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Are we about to murder Mama?
Huh? I think I'm okay.
It's Kanye's new album.
Don't scare me like that.
Thanks, Mama.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana initiative.
Good job,
The
Mama.
incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the Nirvana initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location?
It must be. That probably spells a word in there. Because there's a ton of vowels.
We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Football. Can we go to... Yeah, let's go straight to the Japan branch. Yo! Hey there, buddy. Hey! Hey, who's this guy?
It was 2 days ago that
Who's this
Tokiko's
little
body
guy
was
right
found
here?
here. The investigation is still
Hey,
ongoing.
hold up. Wait.
So, what are you
this guy?
planning on doing here? Mommy
Who's
wouldn't
this little
be
fella
here.
right here?
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
What about?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What that little fella's
What
name
valuable
is?
information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look
guy?
around.
Hey. Hey. Inspector. What's your name?
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? If it's what the people want. Anyway, my name is... Kagami! That's my line!
They broke the cycle.
Huh? Did you forget already?
I didn't say it.
Fine. My name is Kagami.
Oh, like that guy shouted. Wait, what is it?
Ka. K-A.
Uh-huh.
Ga. G-A.
Uh-huh.
Me. M-I.
U-R-M-I? I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name's, what was it again?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh?
I'll nickname you
Something easy
Kagami.
to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
I was gonna say Kagami.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Why is he crying like Peter Griffin? What were we thinking about?
This has become a difficult situation.
What?
There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all.
What if this guy was like a secret spy? And he was like trying to make everyone forget who his name is. You know, this was all a part of his plan.
Oh, what dating app should I use?
Never mind. Never mind. I was off the ball. Reminds you of Kagami? Yeah, I mean, everybody reminds me of Kagami, but I'm not getting a Kagami vibe off this guy, to be honest. I wonder... Here, let me look at his file. Let's see what his name is. I think we have probably the taxi driver to look at as well in this. Taxi driver, yeah. Dude, he has sex with males? Dude, his skill is stalking. Oh, God. What does he mean by likes doubles? Chimneys, fists, and saws. What a weird feller. Anyway, Araya Kagami. What a weird name. Skills playing dead. Weird fella. Name doesn't fit him at all. We only have 2 characters to meet now. Have we talked to him in the present? Yeah. God damn it. He likes... Oh, okay. I thought it said ear licking is what he liked. He likes afro and angel hair. What's that mean? Anyway, what's up with the body?
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She
Afro
was killed right
pasta
before her
or
birthday.
angel hair pasta?
Tokiko's
I don't know
birthday
what
is
either of
February
those are.
15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
It's a surprise party. We haven't told them that she's dead yet, though, so they're still planning to have the surprise party. It's really a fucked situation, but it's gone on too long that it's just kind of awkward at this point to tell them. So we're just gonna let them figure it out for themselves. I mean, might inspire a couple more detectives. All the arrows are gonna line up. All the arrows lined up. Did you see that?
Do you know this girl?
Angel
Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Hologram technology?
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't
Spaghetti,
know.
but thin.
I can tell you
Whoa.
that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
A man is much
Right.
like spaghetti.
It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket.
Straight until he
Mame
gets a
saw
little
Terra
wet.
at the studio. And right after that,
Stalking.
she saw Komeji's body.
Right.
It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
The image of Amame that appeared on Ryuki's hand, that was a hologram shot out from my left eye, my main body. How cool am I, huh? Alright, well, thanks. Inspector is checking something. Cool. It'd just be a specter. Oh! Spooky. Yo, what's up, fucking boba head? Tapioca ball fucking hair?
Who?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Talks like Agent 47.
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
No, not the window, the detective.
You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
Tama's become
What?
super sus this
Ryuki,
fucking
when you went to the
session.
cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory.
You suck.
I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
I don't believe
Ryuki,
him.
I'm ready.
I don't believe Tama.
That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Yeah, also true. Just throwing a fucking gang sign.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram.
That's a
Her
ghost.
laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists.
Dude, we can use that for the
Needless to
surprise
say,
party.
it's just an image, so she can't really interact with
Weekend
you.
at Bernie's this
But
shit.
she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Bites! Northern Mariana Islands! Smash!
Oh shit, he's coming for us.
Mame.
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her.
I don't know what the allegory of the cave is.
There isn't anything here.
The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher.
Play-Doh is like a moldable toy that you shouldn't eat, but I mean everyone eats some, right? What a dumb... You can't do that to a kid. You can't do that to a kid. You can't hand them something. You can't just hand them poison and say, don't eat this, you'll die. You can't do that to an adult, right? If I was an assassin, that's how I'd do it. I would just go up to my target, I'd give them like a little bit of slime and go, hey, don't eat that, that's for Thursdays. And boom, they're dead.
There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world.
How did that lizard get
All
there?
they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth, reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains
Sounds like you are
themselves
stuck in the
and
cave.
escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds.
You are
and
kind of
real
stuck in the
deer.
cave.
At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
Also true.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world
up,
of
sheeple.
falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination. This world is a simulation.
I wanted to ask about Moksha.
Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain. But we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you.
God.
It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator.
Oh.
Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize.
It's a very easy maze.
Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
No. No, I haven't, Katie. Similar to his band. Yeah, thank Shannon for that.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when
How'd
free
it go?
from all
Hold
desires.
up. Shut up, Tokiko. Was it for school, or did you just catch a rat and go, I'm going to play with you? There, you got to be the rat for a minute. Oh, okay, so it wasn't like that. Alright. My hair's flat. Get crazy with the hair. Still flat. Was it successful? I mean, that's bullshit if it was for the school, because that rat was probably the same rat that had gone through the same maze so many times. Yeah, no, you understand why. I don't hide the fact. Trying to climb and go backwards, but it eventually figured it out. Would you zap it? That's fucked up if you zapped it.
But this state of mind is not something that can be easily
deserve
defined
zaps.
or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is.
There were no repeats?
You can't truly understand the redness of the
How long
color
do
red
rats live for?
until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha?
Surely it would be repeated yearly.
Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for
Group
decades,
had their own,
or try to roll
but
across
like,
the entire
surely,
Indo-Chinese
it was a
continent.
yearly thing. At
One
the
may
end of
live
the
on a
thing,
bed of
either people
nails.
took them home as
Another
pets,
might
or they
strike
probably
his
got
head
fed
upon a
to
pillar
snakes.
thousands of
No.
times. Among Buddhists,
You had me in the
there are
first half.
ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight.
And they found out
But
he was
how do
just
all
dead.
these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Nyes has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games?
Yes.
They try to run into walls over and over and over again.
Pretty
They
accurate.
go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days.
Well,
They
I've
do
not done
things
that.
that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate.
Coming back and being
That
like,
is how
hey,
bugs that
when
weren't
I
even
leave the
considered
computer
in the
running for
planning
60
stages are found.
days, some of the faces start to bug out a little bit. You should probably fix that. They turn around and go, no. Just restart.
Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times.
Alright.
Sitting toward a wall for 9 years.
Everybody's sitting looking at a wall right
What
now.
if these actions were not
Think about it.
anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary
Dude, I'd probably,
are trying
if I
to
have
find
to pick
the
a religion, gun to my head,
Find
I'd probably
them
go
and
Buddhism.
achieve enlightenment.
So, yeah.
Learn the secret of this world.
Karma me
the
up,
truth.
baby.
And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
I was expecting that earlier. I think they made some reference to... What was it? Was it a boat incident? And I was like, this is very Zero Escapey. Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off, which is why the Daruma dolls sold in stores look the way they look. Snail.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness
Hey
is
man,
not
live your
separate
life the way
from
you want. If you want to stare at a
Form is
wall for
not
9 years and
separate from
rot your arms
emptiness.
off,
Whatever
go
is
nuts.
form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness.
I'm not talking about
Emptiness
Tokiko.
is form.
I'm talking about
Everything in this world is false.
But
False is this world
you know
to
what I'm
the
talking about.
core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in
Fuck you call me?
Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires
It's got
context.
a massive popsicle.
Buddha, in this instance,
Think about the
is
size
being
of
used
that
as a
ice cream.
substitute for the general
it
concept
was a
of
brunch.
enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean the sole truth
Is
of
she
this
banned?
world
I mean,
is
is she?
enlightenment.
What if she escaped?
Everything
She's
else
coming to your
is a
house
falsehood.
right now to kill you in the real
I will
world,
give another
man.
example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Shuangtso, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Shuangtso was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar
That man
thoughts.
literally woke up and chose
These same
violence.
questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
That's really funny. I like that that man woke up and went, nah, this is the fake one. And people went, oh, yeah. Oh, she's gone.
Well, that sure was something.
In my dream,
Didn't
I
help
was
much,
7
though.
foot tall
Not
and could
necessarily.
shoot lasers
This information
from my
might come in handy
fingertips.
later.
That's the real
If you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on Amame.
I've told you guys about the dream I had. It was like a couple weeks ago. That the whole dream was that I just couldn't open a door. It was like too slippery. I think. I can't remember now. But, yeah. I think that's the real world. I think this is all fake, and in the real world, I'm just in a process of trying to open a very slippery door and then passing out and dreaming. And then waking up and trying to open a slippery door again.
Let's go somewhere else.
Make a religion out of that? Just you wait and see. Do I want to make a religion out of slippery door? Or do I want to make a religion out of twitch.tv/MickeyDTV? Subscribe now to be a fucking loyal follower. Sorry, I don't know why I threw in the fucking there. Oh, mama!
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
They did that in my school for like our final day. Some of the ones went around and put butter on all the doors, but they like really fucked it up and like people just rubbed it off. It inconvenienced nobody. It was pretty lame. Yeah, it was. The way more entertaining prank was that two people organized their to get tractors, and one blocked the front entrance of the school and the other blocked the back entrance of the school, and they just started honking the horns and wouldn't leave. Way better. You know, thinking about ASAP?
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
Do you think that's code for eating ass? Put a goat on the roof. What the goat doing?
Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance.
Oh, she's a fucking cam girl.
Oh, I'm so excited. Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something.
You're only
Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to Nice. I did hear something from him. The president of Nice Japan, Tokiko Shigure,
the teachers.
She was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at Nice. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at Nice. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time, even had kids. Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret
What
relationship
am I reading
type
at the
shit.
top here? What the fuck? What did I just read? Sorry, there's a lot of confusion going on right now. It was Horsetown. We got a couple of farm classes. Yeah, I forgot. I always forget you came from horse class. Look at this fucking thing. What is this? Wild. What did he even say? She was in a relationship with Chikara? Oh, decades ago. Dude, oh, wait, what?
Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko.
And she had a kid with him. Oh god, that's messed up. I mean, that makes sure it works. I don't know if it would fit through McDonald's drive-thru, but... So they had a kid. Is their kid Genny? It must be.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago.
Chikara definitely looks like
Chikara
his
went to child
offspring
service
would have
agencies
fucked up
all over
skulls.
Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it was for DNA treatment or something. But I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady.
One of the teachers I had him for geography, used to always take a group of girls down to get ice cream during class. This was towards the end when we were like pretty much finished with work. And now he's the principal. Pretty cool guy, you know? But a little weird. A little weird.
Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
One of the teachers brought my buddy Fergus home one time in the middle of class. He needed a gun for a play, for like a drama they were doing, and Fergus claimed to have like a toy gun that would suit. So the teacher was like, "Is it in your house? Let's go to your house right now." I took him away in the car, and they did not come back for the rest of class. And like half of the next class, and then Fergus finally came back, and we were like, "What happened? Did you suck him off?" And Fergus responded with, "No, the house was locked." Oh yeah, that guy was creepy. That guy was an actual creep, though. Yeah. What was his name? He reminds me a lot of that really old teacher I had, lecturer I had. Just to the point of senile. He was like a replacement teacher, so if someone was sick or had to go away for a week, he would come in. I think it was, you know, like when teachers had to go off to supervise, he would be the replacement for like a week or two. Yeah, wasn't his name like... It wasn't Foggy, something like that though. Oh yeah, we had that as well. There used to be like a sweet shop in our school, and they got rid of it. It was Foggy, okay. Because the guy who ran the sweet shop did things in the sweet shop.
You're talking about a
That
mom
was long before us, though.
Tessa's friend.
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa.
He eventually went to prison, and then when he got out of prison, they burned his house down.
So what about Mame?
She might have
It's a
some
real
valuable
fuck you.
information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see. Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
Yeah, that's a fucking
Chikara
bomb
getting
you just
kids'
dropped on me,
DNA.
Mama.
Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
People around here usually end up getting their comeuppance. Like, you go to prison and it's like, oh, lucky you, you're safe for 20 years. There's stories. The monolith. Oh, peach woman and like, I don't know, reddish woman.
Doesn't look like a mame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
You always hanging out here, buddy. Are you drinking again?
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is a mame's friend.
Yeah,
And
he
a
might know where
mame was at
Mame
the
is.
crime scene.
Let's
And
ask.
the crime scene is what we're trying to investigate. So we should
Oh,
investigate
you
the crime
again.
scene
What's
by
up?
talking to a
Do you know a
mame.
girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
This guy's a little strange.
Give me
a
100,000 yen and
well,
I'll
I'm
think
not-
about it.
Jesus.
You can't be serious.
I'm low
That
on
fucking
cash.
smirk.
Come on, Ryuki.
I'm sus of him, but not as
Fine.
a mastermind.
We'll do this.
I think he's
Leon,
getting used.
do you have a
I mean, he's
500
already
yen coin?
admitted to it, hasn't he?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
Surely. Oh, wait. Okay, is he gonna be holding the can in the other hand? I would assume X-ray, but do you think they're gonna take it
Okay,
a step further
I'm ready.
and he's still gonna be holding the can? Oh no, he put the can away. Good job.
Guess, which hand is it in? Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to. Aw, darn it!
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn. Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at Iowan.
That's a split?
Iowan.
What do you mean?
That's the child services facility run by Richi Chieda, Kizuna's father.
Ricci.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now!
Oh.
I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to Iowan.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had
How
real
much
serious
yells at
looks
you?
on their
Possibly.
faces. I couldn't
Or
barge
just
into
pay
their
him.
conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Those three saw Komeji's dead body. I think that said. Maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Or like how much they want to kiss Shoma.
Wait, is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it. Oh, Kizzy! Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay, I'll see you there. A date? I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
I wonder if it's not her, right? Like it must have been someone else on the phone. Sham's about to attack me. Oh, what does that say? Kazuna saw Komeji's body at the studio and then went on a date with Leanne. Maybe she had ulterior motives. That's what Ben said.
I thought I told you that before. It's Alfrey, non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. Ugh, but that's all in the
Unlocking
past.
that belt
Did you
buckle.
always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Corpse. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's
Killed
all
the
in
guy
the
once.
past.
Covered
Like I
it up.
said.
Police never figured it out.
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mommy then too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me though. Anyway, Mommy headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility?
Mommy's gonna be innocent. There's no way. It must be Kazuna.
That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
She's involved because of Gani.
I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the
Whether
beauty
she
salon
wants
first.
me to or not.
Beauty salon.
Anyway, adios!
Why isn't this guy still
Why was Mame
talking?
at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold.
Yeah, we
We
really
need to go
did.
search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless.
Why?
If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway,
with the
we should
police.
focus on the task
We
at
have
hand.
gun.
Find Amame.
Blammo.
Yeah. Leon
Can
said
I
he
see
saw her at
secret
Iowa.
room? Yes, you can. Perfect. Can I see secret room? No, you can't. Blammo. Not perfect, but it gets the job done. Dude, we're searching everywhere for her. Toma and I headed to Aowen to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen. Neither was Kazuna or Iris, who were supposedly with her. Is Mizuki here? I asked a worker if they saw the 3 girls. They said, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
That's...
Excuse me! Nice to see you again.
What up? Ooh.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
Are they dying or something? Okay, one sec. I'm gonna let Sam out, and then we'll get to questioning the masked woman. One moment. I'm back. She kind of has the same color scheme as Kazuna. I think Kazuna's a little taller. Yeah, she's like Mizuki's height. I can only assume because she has a different file, and so does Dahlia, that they must be separate characters. They must be their own characters. Like, it's not someone dressing up as them, unless it's clones. And then, it, you know, she might be like a younger Kazuna. It's very possible, but I don't know.
The body is the opposite.
What?
I also have squishies. They're sour. Where's the sour? Oh, look at that! Sour!
Breath.
What are you talking in poetry for? Poetry
Rats
people
don't wear
die.
shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Oh shit, a
Or,
rat!
go again?
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
What the fuck are you talking about? You were normal in the other timeline.
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
What?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you? There's no point in paying further attention to her.
Is it?
We should head to...
a different spot.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes, makes me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals. UMA. I think my favorite, UMA, is the chupacabra, found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth, and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. Right, don't fucking talk about the chupacabra. There's way cooler ones. Mothman. Alright, we're gonna go visit Genny. Also,
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
because we can go to any of these places in whatever order, it means we're not gonna find her at all. Like, we're only gonna find tidbits of information. Where is she?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
I think she's having sexual intercourse with a 12-year-old. I can't tell him there's a reason to believe Mame ran into terror. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off. I think she's having sexual intercourse with a 12-year-old.
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
What?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Mame saw terror at the studio. Right after that, she saw Komeji's body. But she still brought Gen chocolate? She fears the man, obviously. It was a donation to the Gen god.
I tried
for
calling
mercy.
Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan
What are you
house.
trying to call with dice?
Yeah, good idea.
So, dude.
Hey! Don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Your father. He's dead. I decided not to ask him, but it would be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off again. It'd probably be best to avoid talking to Komeji in the interrogation from the cops. Best to avoid talking about it. I wanted to ask about... wait a second.
Dad. Dad.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma.
Show me these nuts.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misaton.
I didn't go to Misaton.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Good.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
What did he say? I was fixing my microphone. Yeah. No, it makes sense, kid.
The people at Horodori Institute called it the organic nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
I think this game does that to me.
TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma.
Oh shit.
How do you know all this?
Oh shit.
There's just some stuff.
That's how it passes on then. Wait, what? That's gotta be the connection.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute.
Doesn't make sense. But do you think it's like a shedding thing? Because it copies, you know, it makes copies. Do you think it... No, that doesn't make sense. These people are definitely getting murdered, but how?
We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame. Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
Oh, that's the Blood Bowl thing again.
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror.
Do you think he picked up the thing that's the what do they call it? Purge thing?
But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
And that's
Sorry,
why he
but I
died?
have no clue.
Because he came into contact with it? Get out of here, mouse.
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here.
After
but
her,
she
we
left
only
with
need
Iris
one
to
more
go somewhere.
character and we have the file finished. What you thinking about?
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready.
Oh.
Mame?
Date and Hitomi had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to
You
ask
just
such a
won't
delicate question.
fucking rail
No,
me.
it's okay. Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal.
Well, that's
but
suspicious.
I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Yeah, that's kind of sus.
I'm not sure.
Oh, you're
They didn't tell me where they were going.
6 months ago, your daughter got kidnapped. 6 months ago. Were you just letting her leave for no reason? Fucking understand why she's called Hitomi.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating.
Yes, there is. When you only have 24
Piece of
hours.
information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
After that, we searched all over the city to look for Mame. But ultimately, we couldn't find her.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state,
The mermaid
would be a long
place,
shot.
right?
But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase?
With
Where are
the
you
dance
talking
club?
about?
Better not be the dance club.
The maid cafe she works at.
Yes.
She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Not like, yes, we're going to the maid cafe. Yes, we're not going to the dance club studio thing. But also, like, Poggers maid cafe. Do you think one of these maids are going to be our last, like, file?
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
I gotta look at the file. Oh, Hitomi didn't go on it? Did we already have Hitomi? No. Also, Terror's name didn't get saved. Dang. Let's hope we remember how to spell it. Hitomi isn't here. Good is it? Good is it? Oh, I can't talk to the maids? She's only talking to one person. She could talk to me. Fuck. I need a sneeze. What happened? Why are you
Seeing
here?
that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
It's good enough to get me off. Oh, we should just fly through these because she's not going to respond.
What happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
Ow.
Mame, you ran into Terror. Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mom, I thought I told...
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori? Did you meet Tokiko there?
Alright. Now to actually get
I
answers.
told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
I don't understand what Mommy could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Iris is doing like a Valentine's Day stream, right? And now she's getting together her two...
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
Oh, maybe. I hope it's that.
We should ask her heart, using the sync machine.
Oh god, that's fucked up. We're just giving her more trauma. We didn't even get permission? Who's going to be talking to us? Pewter needs to be up there.
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
But that's not a good
I'm sure
thing.
they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
Or
It's
die.
fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Fucking trust
Are
Tom.
you really going to do this?
Mommy ran into
She's like
terror.
already
I'm sure
crying.
of it. It's
You
highly
gotta make
likely
sure she
knows
opens her
something
eyes,
important.
otherwise when the thing fucking stabs her.
Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Ugh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it. I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, right, let's go. I have no idea. I mean, it's got to be the maid cafe in here, right? Nope. I was wrong. Although it's kind of fishy.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the net world visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance.
Oh, Lord.
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Come on, let's see it.
The developers don't have the budget for those kind of booby
In his eyes when
physics.
he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
Did she just spit? I don't know, there's like water leaking out of the screen.
That didn't really do it for me.
Yeah, I'm pretty soft.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
This motherfucker's been in the last 4 brain things we've done.
His facial
Syncs.
expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
That's not
This
the
is a
creepy thing about
competition
him.
for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji.
Good for you.
The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner.
I forgot to.
The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the
Rid of my
challenge.
mustache.
If we win, we might learn something
Inside
about
of my
terror,
nose
too.
really itchy.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end.
Mermaiden.
Somnium scan, activate!
Do you think it hurts? Do you think it tingles? It probably tingles. It's anime. Is there gonna be... There better not be a split. Oh shit, there is a split. Buongiorno, Amber. Fuck, there's a split? How are you today? That better not be another split. Procrastinating on so much.
Stage
On
one.
fun.
Let's begin.
The best way of
Who will be
procrastinating.
reading the questions?
Mickey
Very
DTV.
exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I don't know if you remember us playing the first one. First one of this game. Do you recall? Mizuki!
Hello, I am Mizuki Date.
Oh my god, they're all freaks.
I don't really get trivia questions or
Vaguely?
whatever, but here's
Then
the
you're
first
perfectly
one.
filled in on what's
Stage
going
one
on.
is the scavenger quiz.
I don't know if these are
Fill
going to
the
be...
studio with different items.
I don't know if these are going to be genuine trivia questions. So, you know, you might enjoy this. Or it could be wacky, nonsensical dream logic.
Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's,
That's the question?
It's
Jeez.
weirdly
A tough one,
vague,
right from the start.
nonsensical dream answers. Amame liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. What? It's not working. I had to click that for some reason. What? There's so many. Choose magazine. Choose trident. Ooh, eyeball.
This.
Shrimp. What's a Vokman? Is that like a... What do you call them? Yeah, it looks like a thing. What do you call those? I know what this thing is, but I forget what you call it. Metal pipe? Maybe that has to do with Mizuki. Audio cassette player. I'm gonna go with the metal pipe.
This is the epitome of Mizuki.
Yeah. I think it's something related to Mizuki for sure.
The answer is iron pipe. Damn, that wasn't right.
Fuck.
Maybe we're not thinking about this the right way.
You think, Ryuki? You think? Mame likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She became blank from blank. So, the Walkman?
Folkman. The song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
Genius. Big brain.
Good job, Challenger.
You
That's
better
correct.
be joshing me.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Mame was troubled, but she always chose the blank blank or blank. She
Now
chose
let's
the blank.
move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
What is this song? Fifth? Okay, so it's 5 probably. It's either 5 or B. Oh, let's see. Headphones, elephant trinket. I'm gonna go with B.
Shoma's headphones.
Strawberry jelly?
Why is this the answer?
Hey, I have yet
thought
to
with the music
receive
playing and
my
all,
strawberry
the answer might
muffin,
have something
Tiny.
to do with headphones.
I see.
I'm
So the
muchos
answer is
disappointed.
headphones. Oh,
I guess
no,
it's 5th.
That's not it.
I can picture this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about
Brahmin.
Yeah, I'm sure.
this? Okay. The answer is this. The elephant trinket.
All right.
Challenger, you are correct. Keep it up.
I'm gonna
The
rage
BGM was
if we have to
Symphony
get
number 5.
20 of
The
them.
correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
When Mame saw this at the store, she bought it right away. She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
I knew it was a famous song. I don't
This
know.
is
it
the
was-
last
what
question of
was,
stage 1.
Bam, bam.
What's the correct
How
answer?
dare you? You did that
Your
just
time
to freak
starts
out
now.
Tiny, didn't you?
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
Oh, Ben knows this one. Nar. What is it called? Isn't this the one that I always thought was in Evil Within and Persona? Claire de Lune? Well, that doesn't have a ladder. It isn't? What the fuck is it? Hope I don't get copyright struck for this. I have to answer quickly. Let's go with 6.
Sunfish Pockets omelet rice.
Something related to Mame is the answer. So I think this works.
The answer is...
I guess the question was...
That seems to be the case.
The answer is this.
Correct, champion.
All right. I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
I already told a
He's
joke
not
here.
the champion for nothing.
He must have
Were
really
you
earned
here
that
when I
Quiz
told my
King title.
quality joke earlier?
That's the end of the scavenger quiz.
It was top
Let's look at
tier.
the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I was not
I guess this
perfect, and
shows
I
the
can
standards.
reuse it.
We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before.
What kind of dog loves to take drugs?
It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Why? Why are you laughing like that?
What are you doing? What are you saying? Mommy? A pug? No, a Doberman. Because he's like, you know, because it's like a Doberman, but he likes, you know, doping up. Can't reuse jokes? No, I just said I could. You've played it
she
before?
say?
Oh, that's just
I couldn't
disappointing.
make it out. She's not doing too good.
Oh, God.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pet?
Going to bed? Farewell,
That's
Bedog.
something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things.
All right, Amber,
The
it's
name
another
the
one of your
stage
specialties.
is occult quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question.
Do you think the split?
Which of these represents a historical secret society?
Because you're a freak.
And can you name it?
Do you think the split Do you think the split depends on whether or not we win the quiz? Which of these represents a historical society? And can you name it?
It's either A or B, right?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name.
So-
not A or B.
Okay,
B.
so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
Begin? Wait, how do I answer?
What should we say?
Wait. I just answered B, right? What the fuck? B isn't here. Or do I say Freemason? Freemasons? Yeah, Freemasons. Okay. I thought I just said A or B.
The answer is B. Freemasons.
The challenge
crushing
is
it.
correct.
We're crushing it.
Well done.
This must be a bunch of watermelons and I must be in a fucking bikini because I'm crushing it.
Century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics
wild.
remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
This isn't the first time,
It should
guys.
be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from.
Oh,
Lemnis.
I almost dropped my sweet and it made me almost vomit. Me catching that sweet determined whether or not I was about to puke.
Here comes the second question.
I think that means I've had enough sweets.
Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been
Chupacabra.
discovered. Which one is smaller?
An Uma question. I'm not too confident here.
Have confidence.
Wait, which one's
Judging
smaller
from the
there?
characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Chupacabra, I think. How do you
Begin.
spell it? Dude, all of those little tidbits that I read and
What should we say?
lose my mind over, it's all come into worth. Did I spell that right? I don't know who the fuck Dogman is. Bigfoot was referenced earlier. Because remember we had Bigfoot, Chupacabra, Mothman, and there was another one. Was it the Loch Ness Monster? So I can only assume Bigfoot. Did I spell that right? C-H-U-P-A.
How about B? Chupacabra.
Bam! Yeah. I don't think it said, or maybe it's,
Correct,
I remember
challenger.
it
Good
gave
answer. Bigfoot A
like,
is up to 10 feet tall.
lake monster or something.
Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet.
Is that Bigfoot? Yeah.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
I could take,
could be the
well,
same
actually, I don't
size
know
as
if I could
you,
take the
Ryuki.
Chupacabra on.
That is a scary thought.
Probably.
This is the last question of the occult quiz.
Blink.
Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
I don't know this one. Shows the option on the right. Yeah, I saw that. but I still don't know what the answer is.
What should we say?
Which can affect a person subconsciously. Oh, we did have something about this, didn't we? Yeah, that was it. Subliminal. Subliminal? It's rough for me too. Sublinal. It almost ends with anal. Yeah.
The answer is B, subliminal.
Correct. Marvelous. Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the
I think
viewer
Coke
is
used
struck
to
by the
advertise like
desire
that,
to
and it
buy
became
juice.
illegal.
That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Or
Now that you
pussy,
mention
then.
it,
Or
I do
pussy.
kinda want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
That is all for the occult quiz.
How's subliminal occult?
I wonder what the panel looks like now. Well, the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
Quizzy.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
I learned today that when you
Oh,
call someone a
Amame showed up
pussy,
again.
you're not referring to the vagina. You're shortening some word. I don't remember what the full word was. That meant like coward. It's like an old fancy word. It was like pusillanimous or something like that. Spot the difference.
Something about Mame.
Oh boy.
Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now I,
Speaking of
Ben
monstrous.
Ishigane, will be asking the questions.
Please just pretend to breathe.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Again, he's a little fucked up, but he's cool. Oh my goodness.
But
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Yeah,
Okay, we just need
he
to
is
compare
tied
things.
into a lot.
Doesn't seem too hard.
don't be so
I don't
sure.
think he's bad.
There's
I
a
think he's
ton
the
of stuff to
result
look
of
through.
bad.
We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
So, clearly, the corpses are not correct. So,
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Yeah.
She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case,
Oh, I see an
this
eyeball.
looks like a difference.
That is correct, challenger.
It hurts.
Mizuki? What's going on?
No, I don't think so. I think Gen's gonna be alright. At least I hope so. I mean... he's probably alright.
Kizuna! Kizuna! No reaction.
My suspicion is he's either the child of 2 people or the result of 2 people trying to make a child through cloning. And so he's like fucked up. His skull's messed up. But like he's a genuine person and just trying to live his life.
She looks different from the monitor.
I could be entirely wrong.
One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, challenger.
Kizuna?
She disappeared.
No, she did. Where'd she go? Hey, buddy.
This magazine was in the studio too. It's in pieces though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
The book bleed!
This is creepy.
Okay, we only need one more difference. Are you saying you're in pain, Tiny? Urine. Where's this eyeball? Oh, wait. Where am I? Big brain. Alright. Clearly this is the other difference.
The blue figure is...
Man, Iris really doesn't like
from top
not
to bottom.
showing her upper
I think
thigh.
it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on.
Oh.
I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more... quartzy?
I jest. I thought I was finding 4 differences. I find them. Okay, I did do it.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Whoa! This again?
Fun times. Sounds like it's really,
Oh, we made it back to the studio.
really enjoyable.
Isn't that...
I wanted to make a shit joke, but I couldn't come up with it in time.
Oh.
Oh, he's moving.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Sheesh.
Well done.
Thank you.
Let's check the board.
It's my little secret. Now you guys know my secret. Dude, we're fucking crushing it.
The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
Yeah,
if the game is still
baby.
going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Yeah, what happens when we get more than half? Do we just win?
Ryuki!
Oh. The fuck are we looking at? Did she kill someone? Did she watch? Oh, there's a fly. It's a very tiny fly. You're so small and cute. Where'd you go? I hope you didn't fly into my mouth. I'd never noticed. Ooh. I really hope.
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Good work, Challenger.
I talk about poopies all the
Giving me a
time.
run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji.
But I never
Other
get the
than the
cramps.
voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz.
Thanks,
the fourth
buddy.
stage is the ultimate 50-50.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct.
Peanut.
Challenger,
Oh,
go sit
donkey.
at the deluxe chair over there.
Alright, guys, you gotta answer with the first thing that comes out of your heads, okay? Go.
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
Oh,
What?
missing out.
Do you have an image to maintain? In any case,
Bruh.
let's begin. Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
Curry flavored poop. Curry flavored poop.
I can't put anything in my mouth that's poo flavored.
The answer is curry flavored poo.
Yeah,
Guess I
duh.
was right.
Humans are terrifying creatures. You'll eat anything as long as it's curry flavored.
At that point, I'd say we're going beyond ordinary humans.
Dude, this is tense.
Next question.
I might shit and come.
If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
If you go to the past, you might fuck everything up and you might, cause it so that there is no time machine. So you go to the future.
That's a hard question.
Exactly.
I guess you can't stop wondering when you'll meet the person you're gonna spend the rest of your life with.
That's
The
not.
answer is future.
I want to see when Dwayne The Rock Johnson
Agreed.
dies, so I
You
can
may
come
have
back
met
and
them
go
already.
like, boy, I'm not
What?
looking forward to
The
this
person
day.
who you'll spend the rest of your life with.
Oh, I just noticed. No, wait. Never mind.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
Lover.
I already have my ideal job, so...
Ideal lover.
What? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
I refuse to be cringy and explain. But you get it.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Truth.
It's hard to live a lie.
So the answer is truthful and poor.
Do you think these have wrong
Let's
answers?
start a red
Oh,
revolution.
Jesus Christ, Tama.
What's gotten into you?
Next question.
She does.
Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
I don't think there's any good choice here.
No, there is.
The mother?
The answer is mother.
Maybe you are a Tama fan.
Why
Yeah, I
did
was
you
thinking.
choose that?
I felt like it.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Sight?
Visual information is important.
The answer
This is getting
is sight.
personal. This is like, which would you rather lose, father or mother? Well, kind of suck if I lost my mom, so now it's about his sight or hearing?
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, you're
Is
just
that your
telling
way
me
of
I've
saying
lost
that
the
I'm an
better
important?
version.
Yeah, sure.
Aren't you glad you didn't lose your mother? Aren't you glad you could still see, pussy?
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Honestly, I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I don't think
I
these
feel
have
like
a
a
wrong
failure
answer.
as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters.
I
If
just,
you
I
kill
was
someone,
curious if
that
they
would
have a
make you
wrong
failure
answer,
as a
and
keeper of the peace
also,
and a human being.
yeah, I was testing the limits.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Oh, well, there's so many more in family.
Not sure.
I have like 20 family.
Family?
The answer is family.
I have no friends.
I wonder what the
Such
point
a
of all these
question.
questions is.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Next question.
This is tense.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
Remember.
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my
don't know.
memories
I
of
mean,
them
it
would
said it was
disappear
him.
too.
The answer is to not forget.
Was
Yeah.
it again?
Miyuki.
Excuse me.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled, or be part of some dangerous plan?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme? I'd rather accept problems from my past than ruin my future.
The answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That is it. The challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%.
So now they die. Also, I just
This
noticed
is what
all
the
those
standings
answers
look
were
like.
taking seconds.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
Now? I think they're only now getting ominous?
There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
I feel like it was a... Because the thing said that there was a split in Stage 2 and Stage 3, and then there were more splits in Stage 4. So I think if we had lost to Komeji, we would have had a split. It doesn't show it, because we could split off... Well, maybe not at any time, but it's not necessarily a choice we have. A bit too spooky. Farewell, Tiny. I hope you manage okay with your icky cramps. What did they say? What is this face? Threatened or terrorized? I guess terrorized? Oh.
This.
Question 2. What is this?
The former Quiz King. No, he's the current Quiz King. Aren't these all right?
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the Nirvana Initiative?
Whoa, look at the timey we have. Who was enlightened by the Nirvana Initiative? The cult terror, I guess? I once again am not sure if there was an
Mame must have heard
incorrect
about the
one.
Nirvana Initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is...
Haha, it was smart to save the timing.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but... this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
See, I imagine because when you get an answer wrong, it covers the screen. So having the screen too covered would split you off. But that can happen at any point. So rather than just showing a really confusing
That
looking
was
graph,
it?
they just show a line.
What was that?
Yeah.
What the?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
You fucking die. Tommy, you need to put on some proper pants. Oh. What? What's happening?
I'm here.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame?
Have you seen the new Batman yet?
What did Tara say to you?
Is it good? I said, is it good?
Nirvana.
No, no, Batman. No,
Genocide.
Batman.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific.
The Robert
must have some kind of
Pattinson
critical
Batman.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time.
No.
Let's get out of here.
I don't believe you, Tama. We had plenty of time, you little fucking scoundrel. Didn't understand the last question. That's the result we got? Oh shit, we didn't have time left over. You know what? She was right. We just got the achievement Casualty. Did we just kill Amame? Oh, what? What kind of fucking chapter name is that?
Mommy is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the Nirvana initiative?
Guys, hold up a minute. I need to play with my Tamagotchi. What do you do to maintain peace? I'd be friendly. I think we might have killed her. Although, in fairness, was it Chikara? Didn't we give him too much as well and he stayed unconscious? Just the achievement name makes me sus.
Gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
What?
So the rumors were true.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
Yeah, I can see that.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Thanks. What the fuck?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
Get that fucking eyeball out of your head.
Chieda. She's gone missing.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
I'm gonna be at a real loss for suspects if she shows up dead.
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
No, let me talk to the maid. Not all a dream. Wow, the Mind of God was a very short chapter. Uh-oh.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Were
See,
you able to
Brittany?
get some sleep?
See?
No, not really. But it's fine. This is
Thomas
nothing.
sits in Boss's
say so.
titties. Oh, did you see that? I'm sorry, that was just a real reaction. Do it again. Oh! Doesn't your back hurt? Don't you feel like you should give it a little bit of support there, boss? Ah! 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 Sorry, I am an ape man after all.
Not bad. Though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
You're a little fucking sus.
Well, because.
Oh, God.
There's something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear, and it's irreplaceable. And I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
My wiener.
You're stupid. The
Whoa,
person who
wait,
says you're
whoa.
stupid is stupid. The
Whoa,
person who
hey.
says you're stupid is stupid is stupid.
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
No,
You're the
make
one
it
who
through
got
this.
him like this.
Me? What did I do?
Hit the one eye thing? Well, that's offensive to pirates.
It's all right now.
Alright. What did he say?
Half for all. Full time. Something.
Sorry, but I really don't have anything useful for you.
That's
This
sick.
is adding up. We
Wish
want
I
to
had a
discover
nutsack
Tara's
big enough that I
identity,
could
how
sit
they
on.
chose their victims, why they cut them in half.
Microwave
What
won't
is
turn
going
off
on
the
inside the
doors
head
and
of a
close.
serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe, but she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it. Because she's... adopted.
A mommy?
If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless
There's no
to say,
way.
Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them
Yeah,
know
'cause
where
her
she
mommy
is.
hangs out with Gan.
Well, it was Ricci who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all. Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video.
Less jiggle, it's
it
more
could
just
mean that she's with the other
glitch,
people
really.
that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
The effort put into
I
this.
think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find Terror as well.
In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what.
That might just be a
Finding her
texture
should be a
glitch.
breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Oh. Surely this is a joke.
I think I see the picture.
This Kizuna girl is missing.
What you thinking about? What are you doing? What the
I know about you. All about you.
Ooh. They dancing.
Huh? Did I just say something? I'm sorry, but I don't have any information for you.
Well, can you ask... your balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Balls.
Oh, sure thing.
The crystal ball.
Let's get started. Oh, balls, overflowing with wisdom. Who is Ryuki's favorite person? Mama, of course. I mean, Tama's ball. Balls.
What?
That was a joke, honey.
I was supposed to be funny?
Hey, you better fucking laugh at Mama if you're gonna fucking laugh at Kojima or whatever the fuck his name was.
Please find someone for me. Kizuna Chieda. Where is she?
She is beyond my vision.
Alright, well, goddammit.
She is being hidden by some unknown power.
What does that mean? Are we getting meta?
Oh, I'm so much more tired than usual.
Are we getting meta? Has she escaped the game?
Did that help?
Am I gonna close this game down and there's
not
gonna be
really.
a game file on my desktop called
I'm
Amame?
sorry I couldn't help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
No, because this also came out on Switch.
Anyway, we need to find that girl.
I
I'll
think.
use my connections to see if I can find any
Not on
leads.
Xbox anyway.
Thank you. If you find anything, let me know.
You got it.
Can't wait to sync with you. There's too many places to look. Why would she ever be here?
No one here.
Looks like it.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
I don't know, it was an
Kizuna's
option.
disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nyes. So I thought we might find a hint here. Look,
It's Tokiko's hologram.
but why did it suddenly appear?
It must
Fucking
play
scare the shit
automatically
out
when
of
it
me.
detects a visitor.
Welcome. I
Whale
apologize,
come.
but I am currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these three themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday. Please select one. Upon selection, I will elucidate the theme.
Why are we getting into the Mandela effect? Why are we getting into any of these?
Happy birthday to
Oh, it is her birthday. That's creepy.
Happy birthday to
Today's her birthday.
Happy birthday, dear Tokiko. Happy birthday to me.
Was that it? I remember it coming out.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
She did, yeah, that is. I mean, props to the voice actor. That was fucking terrifying.
Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out. But the energy we are most
my
concerned
interpretation
with
of
is
chakra.
information energy.
Or needing to shit.
In other words, data
I
itself.
don't need to shit. It was an
Imagine the
impression.
concept thusly.
Interpretation.
Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body.
Rock Lee can open all the way to the
First is
6th
located at
one.
the base of the spine,
I think. I
or
don't know.
perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is the
Shut up.
Imagine
I
a
don't care.
hypothetical situation. in which a body is bisected down.
Alright, actually, maybe this is
The
important.
third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. The middle. What will happen to the chakras? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string. A very strong string that cannot be cut. No matter how far apart the two sides drift.
Don't respond is a weird one.
This will be a lengthy explanation, if that is quite all right with you.
Yeah.
Let me begin. I will ask a few questions. When President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a 4-seater car? King Tut's golden mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy? Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest? On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he? Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over? These are all false, untrue. Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chest.
You get out of here with that
Passenger
heart
plane engines
comment.
are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings.
Get him.
Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver. These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect.
Yeah, it's the left.
South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013. But many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s.
I don't.
This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history? This world is only a simulation, and that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, Nyes, believe. The Mandela effect is an example of the scenes that appear when the world is updated.
I don't
In
understand
other
your
words,
Mandela effect,
bugs.
boomer.
The creator had to add these changes for some reason. But this caused inconsistencies between memories.
Patch
and actual
4.6.0.
This is how we
Updated
explain the
Mandela's
discrepancy.
death date.
And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island or Ellis Island?
Oh, right.
In
That's
this
the.
world,
Yeah, I remember now.
It is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay.
Most people. Yeah, everyone noticed. Said it. Well, that was a fucking waste of time. Ah, the solar apocalypse sure is bright today.
Allow me to tell you something important, though you may already know.
Sorry, Mr. EA Sports. I just had the
Kisuna
poopy
has been
scared out of
taken
me.
by terror.
God. What's so cool? I say that all the time.
Ryuki, are you okay?
He's just singing.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I just got a little dizzy.
Wait, what is that? What is the context of that quote? I have so many oh, the baby. Makes sense now.
Anyway, we need to find Kizuna.
What? The fuck was that? Wait, what did he even say? God. Can we, like, replay that? Dude, bops. I guess we go to the cum shrine. What are you doing at the cum shrine with a little girl, Date?
Mr. Date?
Ryuki.
Spooky skit, the meaning of life. Of course.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two...
Well,
Don't get the wrong idea.
People say you're the
Ryuki
most
and I just
vulnerable
have a
when you're
very
pooping.
Intimate
I don't think that's
relationship.
true.
So it is like that.
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
Have you seen a little girl?
You need to find Kizuna. You can worry about Terror later.
I don't know, like a ghost being thing told me.
Now where's this coming from?
Told me that Terror had
I
already
can't
gotten
say
to
anything
her.
yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
What? What?
So Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back.
Oh, I miss you, Date. I need you, Date.
You should have heard her.
Nah, Date's better. Oh god, I think he just got zapped.
Watch it!
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy I was back too.
Date goes Super Saiyan whenever he edges, so...
You're here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And, of course I'm not. You're looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah.
Good question. Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was.
Mamma mia!
So I've been looking for her.
I had one other question to ask. Damn you, game.
No point staying here any longer.
I'll have stay like
Let's split up and keep searching.
10 seconds longer.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
God damn it. Now I'm all alone
Now,
at the cum
Ryuki,
shrine.
we should...
On it.
Alright. Oh, this is kind of a fucked place to go to. What's this? Oh, that's the road.
The police are still investigating.
Oh, look who it
Komechi's
is.
body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
What's your name, buddy?
You're really annoying, Ryuki. Don't you
But
think
who
people
are
are getting
you?
bored of this?
What a what? The fuck's this?
Yo, my name is Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
What?
Kagami, 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 Kagami,
What's your name? I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. Pretty sure I need. His name's what was it again?
Social distancing! It's Kagami!
What?
Isn't there anything? Anything that
I
connects
think
to the
EDP
culprit?
killed fucking Steve.
Kizuna?
It all connects.
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
I see.
My name is Kagami. Should I slow it down a little?
A little bit, yeah, please. Speed it up, speed it up. I regret it. Faster. Do you think his name's Terror? What's up,
How would
Boba
we
Hair?
know? But I'm sure that nice ideology has to do with the HB case. I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are
He sounds like
usually
he's
right
trying to
about
do an
stuff
impression
like
of your
this.
man from XCOM. Commander. Something, the countries aren't happy with you.
So many questions. Why was Komeiji killed? What is Terra thinking? Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Riichi Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else.
Sorry, not sorry. I don't know how to Fortnite L dance. Yeah, exactly.
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't.
Yeah, it
be
is
more help.
pretty fucking sus. Has a stupid gang sign as well. They go like this.
No leads.
Ryuki,
I can't
we
even
can't
do
really
it.
get to you. Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our help.
Yeah,
I don't know how they
you're
do
right.
it.
We have to find her.
Alright, let's go to somewhere that might actually be sus. Actually, never mind. Let's go visit the receptionist.
Kizuna. I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Maybe.
Oh, it's a hottie.
Maybe.
A hottie? Wow.
Hey.
No, it's cool. You don't have to say it. You want to touch these two big girls I've been growing.
No, I wasn't thinking that.
Sorry, Mr.
Oh,
EA 420.
fine.
EA Sports
Just
420.
For a bit, okay?
Uh,
I'll take them out.
Oh.
Tachibana oranges! I grew them in my backyard. Wanna feel?
No thanks, I'm okay.
What do you mean you're not paying attention to this? What about this? It's not attention worthy.
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning, winning. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
I did notice that.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
No!
Shame we didn't get anything useful here.
Shut up.
Ryuki.
Shut up.
I know. Let's go somewhere else.
People liquidation. I wish I could liquidate people.
A Tommy, a kid?
In-game.
How about somewhere else?
Like where?
How about Higashi Murayama?
But
What?
that's so close! And there's nothing there.
No, those were bops, not bonks. Girl with the pig tits. Girl with the big tits, affectionately named by Thomas, sitting behind the desk. They're meant to be bops for singing. Exactly. We have to say goodbye to Zero Escape Woman as well. So this fucking houseplant. Zero Escape Woman. It's in the way. Stupid houseplant. Ooh. I guess we could talk to Genny. Ooh, she could be there.
What? Kizuna's missing?
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told me. Kizuna, why?
I explained the circumstances.
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
No, he's not a furry. He's just a freak.
There he goes. The restaurant is
What's the
empty.
difference, you might be asking?
Is it okay to just
I
leave it
respect
like
the
this?
freak more.
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
Okay, well, that was brief. I want to find her. I know I could go to all these other places and get, like, quirky interactions with people. I just want to find her. I just want to progress right now.
Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished.
What do you... What?
Kizzy!
Oh, right. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I forgot. Of course.
Where did you go? If only I'd walked her back home.
No, he's madly... creepily in love with this woman. That's the ocean. Were you here?
I came here with Kizzy once, so I thought, maybe.
Do you think we're gonna find her alive?
I went everywhere I could think of. I've been looking everywhere. I can't sleep. But I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi.
No,
and a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda.
Objection,
Kizuna isn't
speculative.
back. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that
I think he
night
wants to be in
and hung
her
up.
basement.
That's when I started
Not in an
looking for her.
innuendo kind of
I
way,
also
in a
asked 2
literal,
people to help me look.
he wants
One
to
is
be
my
in
good
her
friend
base.
Dante.
He wants
The other
her
is
to
a
lock
former
him up
coworker,
and put her in the
Quartz.
base, put
I
him in
told
the
them
basement.
situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her. Yeah, we watched some trending videos on ViewCube. And there was this one video related to the HB case. I told them we shouldn't watch it. But girls in high school have minds of their own, you know?
Yeah, you're telling me, bucko. Fucking those high school girls are crazy. So what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Where
Right?
did you go,
right?
Kizzy?
You're going to jail.
Anyway,
you got like
I'm not
6
giving
chances
up.
at this point.
I'm
You're
gonna
going to
find
jail.
her, even if it costs me my life.
Yeah,
You guys
well.
don't give up either.
Your free life, maybe.
We should go. I don't think there are any hints here.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, look at that. Let's go to Horidori. Dude, what a time sinker if we go to all of these places and she's in none of them. Why did they add that?
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryuki, from the Metropolitan Police Department.
The fuck's a DNF
Right, you
duel?
were here 4 days ago. I remember.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
El emuges es.
Momoka, it's okay. I'll clean up the keyboard.
What the fuck are you doing with that keyboard?
Momoka.
You don't have to think about that. It's irrelevant.
What?
Schedule management is really tough.
No,
but
we're
outside
fine.
of some
Worst case
dire
scenario, we get
circumstance,
cloned.
We can't stop our
Or
research.
fondled.
Isn't Mr. Horidori getting killed a dire circumstance?
Well, no, not to our investors. They're the ones paying for all this research. Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Riichi Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility. What about her?
I told them how she went missing.
That's awful.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know her personally or anything.
Just to be sure, I talked to the other researchers, but they all said the same thing. There was no new information. About the hidden room you have.
I already told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation. Well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
A pervert?
Didn't he seem that way to you?
Yes.
He was a very suspicious character.
In his dream, he kept making the big booby woman get chewed. And I mean, like, I didn't think I was into it at first, but like, at first.
Do you know of any hidden rooms in this building?
Hidden rooms?
She's getting
What do you mean?
cloned?
Maybe a secret room that no one
I would
knows
assume
about.
she already is a clone.
That's quite the paradox. How could I tell you about a room no one knows about? And if it's a secret,
I'll be
I wouldn't
honest.
be able to simply tell you.
Cubehead getting killed has thrown me off. I'm so confused now. We're gonna, like... I have gotten no answers this stream. You are oddly into tubing? You know, no kink shame here. I used X-ray mode to look around. There were no secret rooms or passageways that would lead to a hidden room. Well, that's a lie. That's clearly the final area.
Ryuki, let's hold off on the hidden room.
Yeah, you.
But if Kizuna was in there.
True, we can't say for sure that
So
she
much happened,
isn't
Mr.
there.
EA Sports
But
420.
we're taking a lot of time looking for some hidden
call
room
you, like,
that
Tim
might not
or
even
something?
exist. We should focus our attention somewhere
Mr.
else.
EA Sports
At
420
least for now.
is a fantastic name, but it's far too formal.
Yeah,
Can I just
okay.
call you EA Sports 420? I don't know where she could be at this point. We're really gonna have to go to all of them and then go like, herb, we don't know. I guess we go Sagan. He keeps doing suspicious things. Yeah. What the fuck? What do you... What? Hitomi? What the fuck?
Please, tell me what's going on. Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital, so I brought her here.
Where did he go? Damn, not like this.
He? Who's she hunting? Is it Leanne? He's the only one that's like out and about at this time.
I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
What is she talking about?
Obviously a chamber where people get fucking
she-
executed.
No, there's no way.
What do you mean? What are you figuring out, Tama?
Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
No, I can't!
Psych.
There's a throwback. Ryuki, how old are you?
What?
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
It's a masked woman. She's sleeping with her head on Hitomi's lap.
I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by. She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
Yeah, she's her
She
own
was
character.
born with a weak heart, and she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself. She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
You kind of suck. I mean, I think you were okay in the first game. You fucking suck now.
After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It
She
seemed to
called
have
it
helped
like
a little.
meth
She asked
or
if she could rest
something
here
like
a bit.
that.
That's the
Started
last thing she said before she fell
snorting
asleep.
some white powder.
She
She
slept
said
with
it
her mask on.
helps.
I
It
tried
helps her
taking it off, but it wouldn't
body
budge.
feel better.
It seems like it's glued on.
Oh yeah, she did say that. I forgot about that.
Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
Right. We need to find Kizuna. Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
We didn't even get an option there. Oh, what's happening here? Afterward, we continued our search for Kizuna, but we couldn't find her, not even a clue. Sounds like a Dr. Seuss book.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain. The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all of this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. You end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
Alright, Tama.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I guess that would make things easier.
Is that an option?
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
The fact that I suspiciously think it's you!
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true.
Do you think he's thinking
I
the same
already hate
thing?
you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed. You're not honest with your feelings. You're an awful liar. You can't handle my sex jokes. And you're human.
Yeah, okay, you progressively
But it's okay.
got me.
Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always.
Where'd you go?
Ryuki, it's a call. Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
Mr. Date?
I'm connecting him.
Hey, Ryuki. Where are you now?
Oh shit, you know what
I'm
I
in the
just...
car.
Oh,
Metro Expressway
fuck.
2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's
I
close.
just realized something
Close?
that's kind of
Close
sad.
to the Sejima mansion near Azabu.
Sejima? The former politician guy?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Sejima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
Dahlia or whatever.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to
I
get
want
there.
to wait.
So Ryuki, can you get there first?
Yes, understood.
Don't do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get
Don't stupid call me name. What? Kizuna was kidnapped by Terror, so we just need to catch him. Or her.
Tama, the Sejima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
Alright, dog, I heard that. I heard that fart and reaction. So, because... I wonder if we can visit the mermaid as well. Because there was no explosion at the end of the other timeline, where everything was happy and Comedian Man and Child were happy together, that means it's not the true timeline. Which means that...
Look, Ryuki.
No way.
That's Iris. Oh,
Iris?
she's not dead. Oh, I thought she was fucking dead. That means Comedy Man's dead. And any deaths that occur
Iris,
here are true
okay?
timeline.
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
So Sejima, you.
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss?
Because
That
we
tracks.
know...
None of you seem to have any manners.
We know that at some point there is an explosion that makes Date disappear. Mizuki loses her eye in it, and that's why she can have Aiba plugged into her. And I don't exactly remember, but something happens to Ryuki and Tama that makes it so that Tama's information doesn't get uploaded to the cloud, because it's like currently done at the minute. There's a small island in the middle of the pond.
Give me cucumber.
I don't know if I thought he was like a merman last time. I don't remember him being a kappa. Did I hear something? Forget it. This is not important. It's a pond. Okay. The other one also ended somewhat abruptly. Yeah, I was holding out for, like, if you remember in the first game, we had one of the timelines wasn't able to be continued until the other ones were, but I think it told us that, didn't it? It told us that we could continue it, whereas this one has ended, so. What's up, Iris?
It's no use talking to her. She's totally gone.
She's dead.
Terror?
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I X-ray scanned the whole area, but there's no one.
I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone.
That's, I mean, I guess it is Iris, but it's also a little sus.
I haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi.
She slipped and fell and hit the rock 23 times. Go on, count the bruises.
You should let her rest. You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna leave her here.
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Welcome back, Tiny.
Do it.
We've gotten
I
out of
don't
the
care.
spooky. Yeah. I shouted over my shoulder as I carried Iris off the property. Yeah, exactly. You okay?
What's wrong, Iris?
I died, right?
Huh?
Is this car a hearse?
No.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Not a
It was
limousine.
almost a Ligma joke.
Super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
And now she's full of energy.
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
Haha, typo.
you're telling me.
Stupid.
Terror? HB case?
Yes, the man wearing an iron
Are
mask.
you not aware that your friend's gone missing?
He was Terror?
So you saw him?
Yeah. When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Sejima. It seemed like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it.
I will gladly stretch. I don't know if you can hear my stomach as well. These fucking sweets. You stop eating them on stream.
I told you I met Mr. Sejima a few times before,
But they're
right?
so
Well,
good.
he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he
Didn't
should
he
still
kidnap
have power
you?
and influence, right?
Maybe that was in one of the
He's
not
a big
true
player in the deep
timelines.
throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
No.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us. Mr. Sejima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway.
Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about?
Hmm?
What Sosajima and Terror were talking about? Did you catch any of it?
Well...
Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that. I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She
she's
might
just
have a
stupid.
concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
No.
Yeah, she's had a
That one was
concussion
so
for a
close.
long time.
But it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean...
Oh, don't make me sync with Iris again.
So, who are you, really?
Oh, Jesus Christ. How did you see this person, Iris, and not get suspicious?
A half-body case.
Yeah, what?
Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
You're really not killing it, Trash. I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting
some weird, like, cat physics. I don't know, snails and shit. Mind hacking, or whatever the fuck that was. Wild series, wild series. Bye.
Who's there? Eavesdropping?
No. Her pants looks like she's wearing a diaper.
So that's how Iris hit her head.
Well,
and why she
allegedly.
doesn't remember what they were talking about. What is it?
Execution chamber.
Or
That's what Terror said, right?
Terror
Yeah.
is a rock.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
Even if she is, what can we do?
Oops. What have
We
I
won't
done?
get any
Oh, I
more
plugged
info
the
from
Discord.
Wixing.
We're fine.
We should confront Sosajima
Typo,
himself.
stupid.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning...
You know what I mean. We need to go deeper into Iris's mind, using a regular sync.
No, please. I've been there twice before. It's not pleasant. It hasn't given me a moment to end.
What was Terror doing at Sajima's place?
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about... Of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
Oh, is there gonna be a fucking dance number?
So we need to find out where this
You guys like
execution
anime
chamber
dance
is,
numbers?
yeah?
That's right.
Ryuki, we're ready to go. I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
All right, let's get started. Let the sinking begin.
Do you hear that rat noise? I like a I don't even know. A weird sound. Alright, folks. Get ready for hell.
No, not there. Come out from there.
What are you trying to make me do?
I'm just saying come out from there. So come out.
And I'm asking you why. What's the point?
It pumps me up. I need you to do it, so do it.
Okay, jeez. I'll do it.
Yo, what the fuck?
Found ya! Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem.
I'm not into this.
There's a whole hidden world down here
But
you
it's
don't
funny.
see until you've drained
It's
the
weird.
pond.
Ryuki.
There must be other dangerous
I mean,
organisms
she
in
really
this
lets
pond.
him indulge in his kinks.
Seriously.
Good evening, good morning, and hello!
Oh no.
This will be a brand new series. I'm starting a new game today. The game I'll be playing is Kusamon Go!
Right, if you didn't know, she's a YouTuber. A YouTube Let's Player.
Kusei... What?
She's talking about that geolocation game for your phone that's been out a few years now. You look for monsters and items and special locations. You play the
Never
game
heard
by
of it.
walking, basically.
He's a fucking Pokemon trainer.
I won't let you pass.
It's so.
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
They gotta be assassins.
That's pretty out of character.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion.
It's like she's made a King of Mobile app advert.
Kusamon.
You know, one of those ones who
By walking around.
have no idea what the game is. They're just pretending to play the game, and then they show gameplay.
Is this some kind
That
of
looks
joke?
like what she's doing.
To recreate
Yes.
Iris's memory, we're
Yes.
gonna have to go with the flow here.
How do we go from that terrifying quiz show game to this?
I guess we start by gathering 3 Kusemon.
But before that, Somnium scan, activate.
Hey, don't make fun of them, Pan. Yeah, exactly. Is this one gonna have a split? We're not doing this one, we're ending here, but I'm still curious. No, no split. Make Iris remember what she
First, we
heard.
need to go to different Kusamon points. By going to the Kusamon points, we should be
Dude,
able
first
to
the
find some
Kanye album
Kusamon.
leak, now
That's what the
Pokemon
wiki said, at least.
Scarlet and
Let's
Violet
go to the first
leaks.
Kusamon point.
If the wiki says it, I guess it's true.
It's not a wiki, my dude.
Get those Kusamon
What
and
kind of
charge
reference
the
is that?
Okay,
Did she reference the wiki? No.
let's inspect that first Kusemon point.
Okay then.
By gathering 3 Kuzumon hidden around, you can create your own party and battle. Ever played a Pokemon game? We have a bit of a tradition in like October, November to do a Nuzlocke, and I plan to uphold that tradition. Oh, she did mention? Okay. What type of person makes a good teacher? A hard-boiled person that cries every day? Someone kind of like a friend, or tough but loyal? Tough but loyal. You're familiar with the ways of Nuzlocke? Excellent. We've done... I think we did Platinum, and then we did the Diamond remake. So... I don't know what we'll do next, but we gotta... That's months away. But we will eventually be playing Pokemon on this channel. I'm gonna save there. I'm also gonna... We're gonna take a peek at the flowchart to see what the branch actually looks like, or if I was wrong. Maybe there wasn't a branch all along. It appears there wasn't actually a branch. Interesting. Is Gen 5 black and white? Yes, that's what I was aiming to do, if not attempting Gen 4 again. But if I were to reattempt Gen 4, it would be Platinum Original, which is kind of fuck you. Don't worry about anything that's going on here. We just have to take one shot in the dark. Well, there's two different, depending on the version, right? For Gen 5, there's different final bosses. Final bosses. Alright. How do I spell Dahlia? There's black, white, and black and white too. Yeah, and there's different final bosses depending on it, right? I suspect the second one's the harder one. Because she's the one I remember. But it might also just be I was older, so I remember better. Dahlia. My guess is Dahlia and Tama. You'd argue I don't even remember who the first one is, so... Not champion? Oh, I have no idea.
I don't know.
Damn it. Alright, well... The case remains uncracked. Let's look at the bonuses before we finish. So the other name must be just some weird one that, you know, like Dahlia. I don't think it's the child, but it might be.
Show me too!
Oh, is this a spot the difference? Yes. There's 5 differences. Cool. Can you spot all 5? I'm missing one. Don't you worry. Her boobs are the same. I don't want to say which ones I found in case other people haven't yet. But wait, I guess I'm blocking a little bit. Get out of here, dog cam. Get out of here, me. Yeah, I was. I can't find the last one. You got her fingers. You got her eyes being opened and closed. You've got the egg. You have the numbers on the side being different. What's the last one? Is this some sick joke? Oh yeah, you right. You got it. At the very top. Well, not the very top, but the title. Yay, good job. Oh, that's the wrong camera. Yay, good job. Get here, dog cam. Fuck. It's not even empty. There's a dog there. It's broken. Good job, guys. Wow.
Yay!
Why is she missing parts? I guess that's it. There's so many still to do. This game's a hell of a lot longer. If we're not even at the halfway point, this game is way longer. Or I'm just way worse. That is also a possibility. Anyway, that's the end of tonight's stream. I appreciate you guys joining. I hope you had fun, as usual, as always. I will most likely be back tomorrow for more. Unless I tragically die or something. Always possible. Let's see. Oh, Amber's streaming. Okay, let's go. Let's fire you guys off over to Amber. No one's dying today. Well, Comedian Man died. I'm really enjoying AI. I feel like today was probably the worst one so far. Like, I feel like the other sessions we've had of this, streams I should call it, we've slowly been piecing things together and figuring it out. And I feel like today, it just came in and destroyed all of our evidence and theories. Fucking knocked them out of the park. And I have no idea what's going on there. I am truly, truly lost. You're going to fall over. Which is exciting. I am going to fire you off to Amber, but I'm also going to say, if you're not watching Games Done Quick, or Summer Games Done Quick, you should definitely do that. I've linked them in the Discord. It's a cool charity event where they go for like a week straight of just... It's like... I think it's like a week straight of marathon speedrunning. So just one speedrun after the other, after the other, after the other. It is fantastic. It is a great... charity fundraiser, and it's just a great watch. So, yeah, tune into that after Amber's stream, of course. Go watch Amber play some Nancy Drew right now, and be sure to spam !ooh ooh, as well as my amazing emotes and your own. I'll love yous and leave yous, and take care of them tight little assholes. Bye bye.